Oh no, this would have been the perfect transition. One song ending as the other begins, but CK3 is a bit late to start up. There it goes, just a bit late. So overnight, I switched streaming rooms, so I have no idea how the acoustics are going to change, but this one, stupidly, has much higher ceilings, so it already feels a lot more echoey. Hopefully, it isn't too bad. Turns out that when someone designs a place having more money than any actual sensor training, they don't exactly build things for sensible purposes. But I think I finally figured it out. I think the issue is that people who enjoy listening to themselves prefer making places where the ceilings are vaulted and the sound bounces around and amplifies so they can hear themselves better. But it sounds so weird. Even these headphones already muffle some sound, right? They're comfortable enough that I can talk while wearing them. But with these acoustics, I can hear myself way too well, even with the muffly. Oh yeah, that's right. That's little. No, that's not Dante. Is it? Because I embraced Dante. But I think that's the current heir. Had Dante Alighieri pop up last night before stream ended. And now he is my child, court chaplain Dante Alighieri, the supreme poet. Stewardship is worse than mine. His intrigue is awful. Awful diplomacy, but of course we've all read the Inferno. But his learning's pretty good. Okay, so where do we leave off? By picking up a little bit more of North Africa. And I've got a gangrel in Beja, who I'm going to put in as my representative in Carthage once I ever get to that point. I was going to pick up this dude in Hodna. 34 prowess too, to think that I lost that. But I've already got a guy. And 42 prowess, so really it's an upgrade. And they're both the same dynasty, the same branch anyway. House Wasin. House Wasin. So practically cousins. Alright, so what do I want to do? Since the courts of the Golden Cross, Clan Toreador, and the courts of love, also Toreador, are quickly getting gobbled up by the ventures and the fiefs of the Black Cross. And the Free State of Finland, also Toreadors at one point, collapsed, already getting gobbled up by Midgard, who in turn has lost a significant chunk of Nordland. Brunhilde the Valkyrie, having broken things off. Werther of Midgard? What happened to Odin? Father of Other, of Werther I mean. And he's currently watering the earth. In Zealand. So he's too far away for me to snipe, isn't he? Yeah. And he's only got a claim on a single county. Alright, maybe what I'll do then. I'm getting grand ambitions now. Grand ambitions to snipe Odin, and then install him as my puppet in the north. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm only a very small queen, even if I'm head of Troy. A very small queen, who only holds Sardinia and Corsica, bits of Mallorca, the western coast of Italy, bits of Sicily, well, Sicily and Calabria, tiny bits of North Africa, tiny bits of Greece and Anatolia. Though I am a tiny queen, with all the best knights in the world, making me almost unstoppable. Alright, so let's see. Well, unstoppable, if not for my domain holdings not being poo. Still at 3 over my limit. Really? 3 over? Didn't I get guilds in 30 years, and that'll make plus... well, that'll make me 2 over. If my learning wasn't to the gutter. Oh well. An expansion a little bit stalled, because piety and prestige are such tight currencies. Speaking of currency, what about further upgrades to the realm? Already creating absolute noble influence. Sweet deal. Tortoli is at 100 control. Strong merchant influence. It would take just one more to add a couple more gold a month, 0.2, and completely negate the popular opinion penalty, and considering minus 44. And the mismanaged population, when does that wear out? 5 more years. Ugh. Just in time. Okay. 75 control or more to build and stay enabled. Anything else to make? Conscripting rabble. I'll probably want to cancel out. Let's see, they like me here. So forced conscription, does that ever undo the control growth penalty? It adds to the control growth penalty to make cheaper men-at-arms. So that's not gonna happen. Open rule. Does a popular opinion ever go away? It gets worse and worse. Night Watch gets less taxes. So it does eventually negate the toughness damage. Toughness damage? No, it does eventually negate the tax penalty, but just for spearman damage, and it turns out men-at-arms aren't actually needed this time around. Popular opinion minus 50 to influence the underworld for more taxes. It does eventually go down to only minus 10. For an additional 0.5. So maybe, someday. How's stress? Stress is totally fine. Feast, hunt. While I plan who to strike at next. Mysia is where? That sounds Greek. My chancellor, Hateria's title, Duke Dionysus. Oh well, not my problem then. They should be embracing the change. Extort subjects, hold a feast to make up some cash. Everyone is going to pay everyone. And do people still owe me favors? Because if so, Demand payment from Theudis, or alliance with Countess Alicia. That's my daughter, isn't it? Daughter and heir in Laconia. Currently under the Giovanni family. I should take that back eventually. Low control. How is my Chancellor man doing on control? 11 more years. And 18 more years to turn Tortoli into Greek. And even with 16 stewardship, having him manage domain is barely contributing to my domain holdings. The king is only... No, me being a king is +2. Bailiffs +1, ledger +1, stewardship +1. So 5 is the best I can muster. A weak hook on the Baroness. The Baroness, who's got cash, and I'll pay out to me. Alright, now. Who for? Giovanni, can I take you guys on yet? Cassio's claims are on everywhere. No. Different Cassius. He's only got a claim on this bit, which I don't care about. Periander has a good amount of claims. Demetrius. Karatos has claims on where? You, that, and here. Dionysus has claims right next door. Might push his. Just give it directly to him. And you have claim on Fermo. Alright, Dionysus, let's take yours then. Corinthos, right next door. Unless we have anyone else close by we can take on. Africa, any claims on Africa? Taurus has claim on just Constantine, which would give us a duchy here. But I think I'll focus instead on trying to rebuild that old Trojan homeland. Holy Warfare Kingdom I could do. That'd be what? 1, 2, and 3, which isn't much. Oh, and 4. Hellas, just a 1. Oh wait, no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nicaea is now just a 2. So Holy War for Kingdom's a poor idea, though he does hold the... It's a titular title though. Free State Kingdom Rank Realm. With no de jures. And when is the next time I get to pilgrimage? 7 more years for pilgrimage. Dream again does what? Michael, patriarch of the Dream of Constantinople, died as the city burned. Attempted to recreate this most holy utopia. A choice of renewing the Archangel's faith or just enjoying the material rewards. Have the title The Dream, completely control Venice. Restore the Dream. Completely control Thessalonica. So I'm guessing, yeah, that gets a dream. Create. No de jure counties, don't have 1,000 gold. So that gives Dream. Then I get the chance to restore Dream. Okay. Which I may or may not want to do. Chios. I can't take you on, can I? No, no Casus Bellis. Sea of Shadows. Could I take Constantinople from you? Cassius's claims on that. And that. Nicholas has claims just on Isis. And Hadrianopolis, we got nothing on you, huh? None a few things. Duchy Holy War. For multiple duchies, 1 or 2. Oh. He's got 3 duchies between them. Each one, the size of 1 county only. These are Prometheans. You're Prometheans. We'll also have Holy War on you. Christie is a stray only. And no CBs. Olive diet. No Casus Belli on the olive diets. In that case, Hadrianopolis seems like an easy target. Nah, Giovanni first. And they're only allied with Pisa. And who's this? Who's your other ally? Oh, that is your ally. And you all have 13 champions. So it might actually get a bit hairy, since it'd be Ursius and Giovanni and Pisa. But wholly worth it. And Pisa is only aligned with Giovanni, another fellow inside Giovanni, so that could be called 2, and a third person inside Giovanni. They just keep marrying into Giovanni. Or aligning with Giovanni, just Giovanni everywhere. Duke Camilla has claims on you. Alright. Oh, but that's 675 just for the 1. Let's see, hold on. How is the Toreador's legacy? Currently at 15,000 renown. Maybe we'll aim for generational belligerence next, just because it's cheaper. All garbage here. Garbage up until home estates. Guile could be useful. Garbage. Because no genetics for vampires. Prestige could be cool, I suppose. In general, though, the Dynasty legacies aren't really that legendary. Friuli. Nothing on Friuli. Anadolu. Nothing for Anadolu. Alright then. Hadrianopolis it is first and foremost. Athens, Galatia, and somebody within and that they can't call. So just 2 allies to worry about. That's fair. Easier for 90. Although, I really should try competing Italy, at the very least. Mangonel, stay behind. All the knights get moving. Oh, hold on. I just realized the attrition. 19 casualties destroying the army. But that's my Reavers. Oh, that didn't destroy the army. Never mind then. And no one's coming to the capital. Gotta worry about that, because coastal capital, easy target. Dear mother, blessings upon you and your house. Claim on the kingdom of Sicily and Sardinia and Corsica. Oh, implicit claim. Just because she's my daughter, she thinks she's going to get it. Not the smartest of plans, darling, considering her one sole title is right just about next door. To diablerize my own daughter, or to not diablerize my own daughter. A complete, but didn't take a single prisoner, sadly. It's doing the thing already. The thing where it keeps highlighting the thing. Womp. Womp. And she's wholly crushed now, isn't she? Only 86 troops. She's got nothing. And now, just wait and win. Oh, wasn't that cute? She thinks she could put on one final resistance. Marco Polo. The Cainite world is large, and you're always keen on learning more about what strange friends or most likely foes you can make abroad. An opportunity has arisen with one Venetian merchant named Marco Polo. Allegedly, the man who's having a quiet family life right now has traveled as far as Cathay for several decades. It is likely that he has picked up some interesting information or clues on what the night rode abroad during the time. Interesting information or clues about the night rode abroad during this time. Okay. Obviously, you could just read his notes, but you could also do far better than that. Your agents are ready to make a visit to Marco Polo Estate at your command. 20 stewardship. And learning's not too bad either. Intrigue is in the gutter. Adventurer. Patient, diligent, and gregarious. And Midas touch. I'll take him. And will increase masquerade exposure. How is my current masquerade exposure? Like 1, 2, 1. That's fine. Monferrato's under siege? What from? Oh, right, she's got allies. That's fine. Daughters only got the one county, so as soon as that falls, the war's over. Iona saw you violate the silence of blood, revealing yourself as a vampire. The masquerade has been breached. What shall be done with them? Knows too much. Make them forget to increase my hunger. An 85% chance to drop the masquerade exposure. Bribe them. Pay 20. And only a 16% chance of decreasing the masquerade. Killing them. 40% chance. Drain the blood and kill them. Cost precious piety. I need that piety. Make him forget then. Even if it makes me hungrier. Oh, and war again. Who is this? Honda. My former lover. Oh well. All the more reason to attack back on him. And for that matter, what is the status with Marco Polo? Did we not get him? Master Explorer, my courtier. Oh. My courtier now, so I get to embrace him. And one more stewardship perk, because I'm in desperate need of stewardship. No Republicans exist, thank goodness. And drop all of you. Where is he? Good. He's right next door. He's only got the one county too. So, just like my disobedient daughter. Just take on the one. And then I've won. And yet more wars. It's not gonna stop. Who is he? Anadolu. Well, that's a new one. Equitum, the path of chivalry. Superior beings are beholden to defend those lesser than them, canite and human. And attacking for Phrygia. Alright, that's my neighbor. Forgot about them. My secrets are uncomfortable burdens I can never put down. But if I just shared them with someone, they might be lighter to carry. I feel certain that Countess Elitria would understand me. Hold on. Isn't this an event you get if you got confidant? I'm not confidant. I don't have to confess anything. Told her my murder secret, and who is she? The dutiful artist. Why am I telling my daughter about a murder scheme? After she just went to war with me, I can't trust her. Oh well, we're vampires. Is so-and-so a murderer really the worst secret I could possibly have? Split in half? Nope, just drop the mangonels off. And send the knights back over. I will say, this is an interesting change. That all the focus is on knights. And there isn't really an easy way to get more levies and taxes. So the numbers are very skewed. And the AI doesn't seem to realize that numbers aren't everything. Only numbers that matters. Is how many knights do you have, of what quality? More going to war, Philippolis. Okay. Gardens? Don't need the gardens. Goodbye. It's just one prestige a month. Now these are all Greeks going after me, right? Who's the second guy? This dude up here. Okay, I could take him on. Let's mess up your fight first. And then move to this fellow. Since that's just one occupation and then done. Actually, no, keep them here. No, I shouldn't. Because that's all my knights. First, split off. Leave the mangonels. Mangonels to go here. And if I can click that banner. Too many objects to try for. How's Anadolu? Still crushed? Thoroughly crushed. Alright, we'll wait then. Who's Edward William? My steward. Alright. Though speaking of which, I have a better steward now. Don't I? I have orchestrated events that Marco Polo has fought within my clutches. In a secluded place, he will not be able to escape. Shall I grant immortality, even if it means his damnation? Of course, embrace Marco Polo. Spends 500 piety. My holy wars. And become the new mother of Marco Polo. And a new phlegmatic lifestyle perk. My first one, I think. Sight beyond sight, or domination. I want heightened senses. Diablerized scheme resistance, +5. Murder scheme resistance, +10. Hostile scheme resistance, +10. So either way, that's quite good scheme resistance. Or cloud memory. And compel, blood bond scheme power. For mesmerize, abduct, and hunt scheme power up. Forgetful Mind, Submerge Directive, Rationalize Scheme. I've already got these though. Advantage +5. Dominate Advanced. Don't I have Dominate Advanced and Auspex Advanced? Dominate Advanced. Auspex Advanced. But then Hostile Scheme Resistance. Personal Scheme Power. More advantage. Personal scheme power up again. More advantage. Hostile scheme resistance. Alright, all about the Hospecs then. They decided to come back around. One more good fight should knock them out. And since they outnumber me, they'll happily, stupidly march to their deaths. "98% only? Oh. That's alright. Because you're finished. More gold, more piety. To make up for embracing Marco Polo, speaking of. 12 stewardship. 2. 19. My son, my new son, Marco Polo. Master explorer. And yet one more. Thrace. Thrace again. Wait, that's not Thrace, is it? It is Thrace. Thrace has a claim on Sicily, the duchy thereof. Do they really now? Because that's the first I'm hearing of this. Well, they have barely any soldiers too, so... Is he really sailing all the way to Sicily? He is. With the only troops he has. While the rest of his stuff is getting taken over. It cannot be possible, yet here I am. Yet another husband dead, oh well. There's Henrik. Henrik has 16 stewardship, and he's only 27, so this one might actually last. Could I marry my Marco Polo? Marriage to me. I would actually get a positive amount of prestige for it. Alright, I gotta do it. Match your marriage, of course. He's my steward, and he's managing domain. There. 6. Merely 2 over my domain limit now, which isn't as bad. Oh right, forgot, he's got allies. Is that where he's gone then? United with his allies. And a feigned hope that that'll give him the edge he needs to attack me. Alright, where's his armies? There he is. Going straight for Syracusa. But doesn't he know there are vampires in Syracuse? Since they do belong to the county of Thessalonica, Bathos Musa Sculpture. Ooh, and 42 prowess on him. He's got Ravenous Hunger. How can I keep him in my court? 395. Could I seduce him? I'm going to seduce him. And bring him over that way. I've already got 3,000 prestige, so the prestige penalty in dismissing him isn't going to be any important at all. Salerno, I'm guessing. Oh, still escaping. Was that Thrace? Nah, couldn't have been. Fleeing to Fogia. Or no, just trying to escape by sea. A troubadour will soon be performing for the court at Cagliari. Alright then. Paul Bathalos, what do you like? Poor learning, but you are zealous. Bold declaration. Veiled illusions. Or I'm at 95% success anyway, so no point dabbling. And where's an enemy boat going? Predictably. Back down to Sicily. Just not gonna give up until all their armies are crushed. Maybe what I should do is switch over to a more Greek kingdom and take one for myself. Maybe branch myself out and stick around Thrace. Where was Troy? In like the northwest here, wasn't it? Maybe I could take Thrace and the Aegean Isles. Wouldn't be too many. That'd be 1, 2... 1, 2, and 3. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The exact same amount as now. How was land here anyway? Kind of the same-ish amount. Similar-ish. Only 12 development on Lesbos. 18. 13 development. 19 development. Byzantium. 60 is the control. 27 development only. Just 27 development. How's Rome's? 30 development. I can't say development anywhere is pretty impressive. How's Paris? Ile-de-France. 22 development. London, how's London? Barony, London, development 14, all throughout the county. Does any place have good development? Cordoba has 25, Roma's 30, 22, Prum is 23, 19, 27, Cairo is at 26. Apparently it's all about India. India, the Himalayas. Bits of Pakistan. And everyone else not even worth discussing. Well, Yemen's pretty good. Ta'iz has 18. Sana has 18. Mecca has 18 as well. Medina's 18. And since I have 859 monies, Alright, Cagliari, for now you are my capital. Absolute noble influence. Large popular influence. Is the only popular influence. And it cannot advance from prince of a large town to prince of a city. Because development here is not greater than 10. It's merely 10. It needs to be at least 11. Regnal City is 20 development. Regional City is 30. So barely anyone can get Regional City. Alright, time for merchants. But dude, actually in the double digits for tax now? 11.8? You know what, let me see. If I enforce demands, all I'll get is 107 and 100 prestige. So just white peace. I don't care enough about this guy. Now let's see who to go for. To hurt. Can I take you on? Not until 1327. So next year. Next year I can do to hurt. So maybe I'll wait for a bit. Particularly for the offensive war penalty to go down some. The peasants of the county of Vecchio are in a good mood. The harvest is bountiful, the roads are safe, and the village elders are telling nonsensical stories of cows producing honey-laden milk and geese laying golden eggs. The peasants are praising me for their fortune, and have sent a delegation carrying gifts. Graciously accept. Or gain dread, drop control in my own county for a pinch of more gold. Or reinvest. For development growth 10%, popular pin and up. Which one's Vecchio? That's over in Corsica, isn't it? And development's only at 6. I'll graciously accept it. Vecchio, let's face it, is always going to be a backwater. Maybe what I should do is start moving to more mainland titles. Maybe take Roma for myself. It's got a Colosseum. Mortal Rome. Holy men prowl the streets, contesting any attempt to direct control over the center of the European world. At this stage, Rome is a prestigious title for her owner, nothing more. But it can advance with 5,600 prestige to divided Rome. Slowly, the faith of Rome is eroded, and vampires can once again use their subtle influence to the prince's benefit. More renown, diplomacy parallel of fame, and if I go to eternal Rome, Rome back in vampiric hands, holy men cower in the dark as children of Cain sing praise to the great ruler that has conquered the holy city. What else gets that? Let's see, here's our holy sites. There's Rome, Paris, Frankfurt, Constantinople, and Athens. Do these get anything special? Athens has nothing special. Athens gets a whole city. I could put a grand temple. You get the Hagia Sophia, the Adosian Walls, maybe then I should transition to keep Thrace and Rome for myself. Thrace and Latium. controlling centers in the east and in the west. Party of the year, only for the Road of Sin. How's Baghdad look in Vampire Land? 24 development. They have the House of Wisdom. Prince of a regional city. Dang. And who's got Mesopotamia? The Bruja. Alright, then I think I see what I want to do then. So if I want to form Romagna or Italy, then I'm gonna need a whole butt ton of lands. Spoleto? Could I attack on you? I should though. Particularly for anything down here. What if I permit my Roman lover to hold Italy in the north, and I'll hold everything in the middle? How much do I need to make Romagna anyway? 8 titles. Okay. So probably won't take too long. It's a shame though that nobody has ducal titles to take. Ooh, idea. Where's Spoleto proper? All this is Spoleto. I should focus on it. Because if I could take Spoleto from him... Well, it's no more Spoleto, is it? And that's his only ducal title. Orvieto. Spoleto. Okay. Actually, no. Put you away. Or better yet, split off the mangonels, then disband you. Assault force straight for the capital. Levies and mangonels. Wait, hold on. Where's a group of 0? Group of 0 is only 0. That can't be used. There they go. Then siege defense. Oh, hold up. Where are you going? I just dropped you. Oh, see my rival. Cousin, guest, insane zealot. No matter. Because now I have dismiss you. Can't hook him. Don't want to pay him. Dismiss. Then invite. Because he's my lover, he'll say yes. Enemy ally joins war. Duke Ignacio Giovanni and Patriarch Augustus Giovanni. What's that over here? Verona. It's not my fight. County Zagreb. Have I got any siege commanders to make this even faster? No? So many good knights, and no one's good for siegedom? Okay. But I see somebody coming in. $19 versus 3,000. Of course, the winner's going to be the 19. And then capital. Take capital, make the streets run with blood. Hopefully they don't destroy my siegers. Oh, he's being a coward. And fleeing. Well, there won't be any help for you here. Oh, he's trying to regroup with his allies. Isn't that cute? And oh, Hector again. Wait in line, Hector. We'll get you eventually. Even with the full might of all three of them at once, all their combined knights I'm imagining, still not enough. Oh good, we got permanent hostile borders glitch. And where are you going? What do you want? He wants County of Nicaea. Alright, so he's gonna come to me. And then lock in. Perfect. He's so predictable. Oh. Split off the mangonel, because I don't need you just yet. And the Wrestle Siege. And yet more war declared. Giovanni, blessings upon you and your house to you too, but we just kicked your butts. For Duchy Sardinia, Countess Electria's claim. My daughter again. Ugh. Always the case. And what's this war for again? Promethean claim. You know what? I'll just white peace. He would have only paid 140, which is cool. But 20 prestige, which isn't. Prisoners can be ransomed. I got 10 prisoners now. Alright. Everyone with land gets to pay out. Lots of baronesses, a countess. A duchess even. Sure. I'll take an easy 100. Dreamer of Ortobello. grandson, and vassal, and Baron of Tui. No. Even if he's my grandson. Not gonna make it alliance with the lowly Baron. Could be revoked at any time. And 5 contracts to modify. Who do we have? Viaha. Give me higher taxes. And your blood. Athens, same deal. More taxes, your blood. Genoa. Extortionate taxes. And I guess a hook. Orbitello. Alright. Hi. Angervite. Latium. You aren't even giving me extortionate taxes yet. Nor your blood. And payments from Bajaha, 80. Athens, keep paying out. Losario, which one are you? Wandering. Blackmail for murder. Let's invite you. Won't accept, except I got a hook. But he's a coward, though. Do I want a coward to fight with me, even at 31 prowess? I'll just have you pay off, for now. Baroness. Sure, have you pay off. Braganza, sure. Duke Camilla. Okay. Three more years for control. Good, good, and good. What am I doing here? Right, waiting for Giovanni to come around. I don't see his boats anywhere. That's not him, that's just the Duchy of Crete, doing some other things. Siena also has land. Almost entirely in Romagna. Well, no, that's out of Romagna. That's out of Romagna, but this is in Ancona. Does anybody want Ancona? He gets Ancona. Okay. Actually, let's drop you down here and go straight for his capital first. Make it a bit easier. And so far I should be safe. Does Giovanni even have anybody? They got 2,000 soldiers, but otherwise not really stressing. Oh, there they are. And Siena, what do you have? 1,700 total? So they might come around. But priority is going to be taking on these dudes and seeing where they are going to be. Oh, and more of them. Ursius. And splitting up their armies move around. Would be clever if they weren't going to lose anyway. Oh, don't run away. We're just getting started. He went to sea, literally just to attack to me. And no resistance so far from these dudes. Siena, where's your allies? Where's Barcelona? Oh, they're occupied right now. Attacking in Sousse. Found him. I'll wait. He's gonna go to sea and then come to me. Isn't he? Or is he gonna come back home to try to unsiege me? To Tivoli, really? Surprising. It's not anywhere close to his occupied holdings. Does he want a soft, easy place to cancel out the recently landed? Daughter and heir. Is she worth eating? Nah, she does have claims on everywhere else. I'm gonna keep her. Hook and recruit, so I could use her claims for my purposes. Not a bad looking Italy so far. It would appear as if the power base in Europe has shifted. And free states really are not looking any free anymore. Order of Moloch. Pekati Mashriki, Clan Bali. Of course they are. And I don't see anywhere else. Oh, wait, never mind. There's Arceus. Fleeing. Have they got their own other war going on? Defending against Galatia. So, yep. There goes Giovanni's sole ally in this fight. Is Spoleto not involved? Spoleto's allied, but haven't been called in. I guess they're too weak for it. Urbino is Nodist. Via Kaeli, and we only consider each other astray. So we can't do Holy War on him. Spoleto, could we turn around and fight back on you? Armies are raised. Break truce. Truce until when? Siena is for 5 more years, of course. Spoleto is for 4. Ooh, hold on. But to hurt, aren't you ready for one? Armies are raised. Pack member Taurus. Or do I do Holy War? Oh, I can't do a Holy War for Duchy either, there's too much. I could take out a Zab, or out of Algier. Eventually. 2 years, 13. Whatever else is fine. Duke Camilla's contract again. Okay. Extortionate. And hook. Where do these hooks keep coming from? Favor hooks? Is that because I keep finding out his infidelities? Because he has been very infidelious. Dalmatia? Is it in my control now? Alright, give me your money. And lawfully imprison Imun Scrouty, an infernalist. It's always for either bodies or infernalists. Cancri, Calabria, Pisa, and Strymon. Strymon is where? That's out here-ish, isn't it? Just out here-ish. Don't really need it yet. And I hold 100% of all of it anyway, so... no casus belli advantage if I tried. So, could I destroy him? For dread, that's right. My dread must have dropped so much now, only at 66. Behead him. Any more prisoners? 11 more. 24 prowess. And a claim on Napoli. Currently held. I think I'll hold on to her then. Eudocia. 3 prowess. No claims. Doesn't appear to be a vampire. Just burn her at the stake then. What else do we have? Carnius Pyalosian. 27 prowess. Would it be too bad if he wasn't already replaced by better commanders? Diablerize him. No. Just behead. Take his head, get some Drade. Greek. 25 prowess. Even for backups, it's kind of meh. Anna is a mortal with 4 prowess, so not even going to bother with you. Tiziana, another mortal. But a mortal with 12 prowess could actually go toe-to-toe with some of the more average vampires. Mia, 32 prowess. Okay, I'll keep you. You shall be back up. Ashira is what? Wrote to humanity for Islamic kindred, varies little from its Western counterpart. Communicates, shares experiences. Okay. I shall let you be. Mortal, 3 prowess, 15 intrigue. We're fine on intrigue. Mod, 23 prowess, no gold. Claims on Shropshire. More like Nopeshire. Narin, 38 prowess. From Clan Gangrel. I'll keep him. Favor, how about the favor of being my knight? What's Yassa's believe? A road of vampire of the steppes, specifically the Anda. It recalled many of the traditions of Yassa, warrior brotherhoods among the Mongols. Followers of the road of the Yassa were called barbarians among Westerners. And now he shall be my barbarian. Oh, we have dudes over here. Who's this? Oh, he's leaving. And he's just sitting around, chilling. Mind if I poke at him then? Oh, he's limping, that's why. You're not. And he is locked in. The fool. The foolish fool. Okay, I've captured Patriarch Augustus Giovanni's son and heir of Crete. I could investigate him. 62% chance. I could Diablerize him, couldn't I? It's tempting to. If I were to execute by way of Diablerie, I'd go back into deficiencies in piety. 5% chance of obfuscate and oblivion. Prowess, prowess. Nah. He's got cash. I'll just have him pay. We are heir to Giovanni. Let's see. If I were to enforce demands, then he would pay 374. And currently, holding him contributes 0? In that case, alright. Sell him off. And since I'm sitting on a whole 2,000 gold, first work off some stress, go for a hunt, and then see what else to upgrade. Blood tax, noble influence, merchants. Tortolio is already good. Let's get stronger noble influences. Rabble, rabble. Replace the rabble with the noble. Strong noble, subtle merchant influence. Stronger merchant influence. Influenza. Hunt draws to an end. Didn't get the white boar again. Oh well. Some other time perhaps. Who's fighting who? Mallorca and a tiny baron? Toss a baron out. While I'm here though, Tahert is looking almost big enough to actually form Kingdom of Tahert. Which is pretty cool. Oh wait, no. I haven't got the piety, do I, to actually holy war him for anything. Cost 200. I've only got 125. Alright, Taurus, what could you get? Just Bilisma for 675 prestige for one county. Nah. I think I'll wait and get enough piety for him to gobble up as big of a chunk as I can. Kingdom. only needs 750, which is doable after the next pilgrimage. Whose boat was that? And speaking of pilgrimage, when is the next one? Probably can't do it anyway since constant defensive wars. September of 1330? Well, that's just next year. Cool. Grandson slain in battle. Which one was he? Oh, Sylvaes. I don't remember that one. Orvan Asturias. Alright then, Spoleto. Yours ends in 332. Then the year after for Siena. And then how far away from making Romagna? 3 counties to go. That'd be 1 and 2 between Siena and Spoleto. Cool. And then I can get off these backwards islands. Oh, he's being clever now, trying to skip Galura, because they always catch him at Galura. Not that it matters any. Captured Crete again! If he just wants to keep getting captured, I'll keep taking his money. Castore is immortal. Mere mortal. Burned at the stake. Ugolino. More mortals. Which means I know far too much now. And what year is it? 1330? Whose truce expires first? 32? Oh, right, no, it's nobody's truce. It's the what's-its. You know, the doohickey. The pilgrimage. Alright, so this is gonna be cool. So I'll take over Spoleto and Siena. And then when both those wars are done, turn around and take everything he holds into hurt to give it to my gangrel representative in Africa. Central proposal. Bernard, who are you? 26 prowess, no claims. Child of Satif. And Roch the Mad Lamdiel. Sure. I don't think I bettered a Malkavian yet. 200 gold only. And a bit of prestige. Alright, prisoners. Even more prisoner. Albino. Ah, the poor man's just immortal. 5 prowess, nothing to offer me. Which means he knows too much. Keep my dread up. Aetolia? If she wasn't landed, I might keep her for her prowess. Ah well, just pay off the pennies. Or do I slaughter her? 34 dread. But I'm already at max, so just pay her ransom. Andrea, 20 prowess only, Code of Tremere. Marks the clan as unique among Canaanites. Unified set of rules that delineate acceptable behavior. But otherwise his stats are garbage. So, behead him. And Count Kobo, you have cash, and now that cash is mine. September, was it, for the pilgrimage? September 22nd at that. Alliances, alliances, alliances. My steward, Dorothea, has come up with the bold idea of assessing all property in my realm in a single giant survey, creating a definitive record of my holdings. Hey Robbie, what do we have here? More art. Day 29. Melodinsong.png. Aww. It's adorable, Robbie. Behind isn't too bad. If it's any consolation, there's only a couple days left. By compiling this knowledge, I would gain better oversight in administrative matters, as well as tax collection, though the initial investment would not be cheap. Busy on Halloween? Is that for the 8 hours of Zoku Box? No, you mentioned having plans for it, which is cool too. But still, that does mean that Thursday, Friday, one could do as much art as they want, and heck, you have All Souls Day right afterwards, so you could count November 1st as Halloween Plus for Inktober Overflow Month. 155 is cheap. But Robbie, time is a construct. Time is an illusion which helps things make sense, 'cause we're always living in the present tense. My lady, this search of yours for mere beast, I have to admit it worries me. My son, Dante Alighieri, approaches me as I sift through the reports of new sightings of the white boar. Evidently, anything that demands so much attention would be sent by the beast, as if its existence is not a sign of the blood himself. The boar is a messenger from humanity, and a decent chance at more piety. Or just brush him off, none of his business. He's already enraptured with me. It is a messenger. Oh, and now he hates me, oh well. My marshal, Duke Camilla, is concerned that my assessors would be prime targets for bandits and thieves. Even an incomplete survey would give criminals valuable information about potential targets he could attack. In order to keep my subjects safe, Camilla recommends setting an armed guard with each assessor. The law sufficient? May be attacked in counties with low control, and I do have counties with low control. A militia to guard the assessors. Or send a knight each. Only 80 gold. Only 80. But then my assessors will be protected. Nothing to chance. I want that stewardship lifestyle trait +1. While traveling through the county of Ceres, a group of bandits attacked my assessors. Thankfully, the soldiers I had guarding my assessors were able to dispatch the robbers. Sweet. Control level increased by 20. Where even is Ceres? Is that mine? A vassal's title. And Monsiosilips. Pliss. A puh. Well, I hope she appreciates the gesture then and says you're welcome. Or says thank you. Either way. Greetings, my serene liege. I was in for rude awakening when the only people who showed up for my service this morning were your tax assessors. Apparently, the stern-looking officials waiting outside my door deterred many faithful rovers from attending my service. While I am happy to pay you my dues, the affairs of the church are inherently a spiritual matter, not a temporal one, and your surveyors have no business being here and disrupting my services. Refuges to be assessed? Count Nicolaus would not like me, but it will increase my survey's quality. Who is he? My vassal in Anaba. I hate to say it, but I was already going to give Anaba to the Gangrels. So if he hates me individually, that's not going to matter. The refuges will be assessed. Sorry, buddy. September. Away I go to pilgrimage. To pilgrimage. Long pilgrimage in Attica. Long. And the only very long one is Constantinople. And very long means even more piety for completion. Almost done. Still building. What do I have? Noble influence, blood tax, and absolute merchant influence. Words, come on, it's only Thursday. I get it, new room, different acoustics. But that's no reason to trip myself up. Blood tax, nobles, control of 71. And they like me here. Downtrodden to merchants. And Bastia, only 38 control, only blood tax. Get the nobles on board. Group of bandits attack my assessors again. In Spoleto this time. Oh, we just got Spoleto, so not surprising. And attacked by who this time? Urbinian claim on Ancona. Who's he? Him? Tiny at least. This will wrap up in almost no time. Everywhere shall be assessed. Who is this now? Monferrato. Oh well. Drop the mangonels off. And attack. He's running away from 19 troops. 870, but it's still too much. After many long months surveying my lands, it is done. My assessors have compiled an exceptionally precise record of my holdings. This will ensure I collect the full and complete tax owed to me every year. Beaming with pride, my steward Dorothea asks where we should store the records now that they are complete. Restrict them to only my tax collectors. Every county already gets control change by plus 20 and gains excellent quality assessment, fantastic, or distribute among the public. Dorothea, alone, will gain more prestige and more opinion of me. And every county gets distributed tax records for more development growth. Hoarding, for me, gives stewardship and intrigue for myself. Alright, distribute it. Barely anywhere has decent development growth anyway. $625 piety, 820 now. So easily enough to take on all of Tahert. Alright, let's see though. First things first. The year is 1331 AD. Spoleto is next year, next August. Siena, the June after that. So if I wanted to, I could just turn around and take Tahert. Attacking Africa in the Holy War for Calran. And losing. 2,000 troops and 9 knights versus 11 knights. So they have the siege power, but they have the attack power. And then all this will be mine. But while I wait, how many more years? 21 more years to discover guilds. Oof. Any more prisoners? 4 prisoners. Ramundu. Oh, was just immortal. Well, burn him at the stake. Keep my dread up. Antiagu. Torn. He's a siege commander, but he's also mortal and only 51 years of age. Just kill him. Giovanni, though, we don't have any truce on you, and you do have land in what would be Romagna. Orid is all the way here. Don't want that one yet. Nothing close by yet. Camilla, you're reliable. So I could take him on for Fermo. Because I'm thinking 1 or 2 more from Spoleto. Maybe 1 from Siena. No, I think Siena's all done. At least for lands within Romagna. If I want to create the Kingdom of, yep. That's outside Romagna. That's outside Romagna. Spoleto's got plenty in here. Alright, so really all I'm waiting for now is Spoleto. In next year's time. In that case, well, I could do 2 wars at once if I really wanted to. Plus, especially since Spoleto only holds the Duchy of Spoleto. So if I were to attack here, 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 and here, then I could usurp it. And all this becomes mine. But since the default rules are on, because I was a dum-dum and didn't change the default rules, what will happen is the day after the war, he'll simply destroy his title, and everyone goes independent. And 3 titles away from creating Roma or Romagna. 1, another, and 1 from here. Since oh, hold on. Duke Camilla has a claim on your stuff. And that is all the way among the furthest reaches of Romania. Oh, Rubino. Well done. That's making me happy. And you are going to be way easy to gobble up. Since we just fought you. He's got one ally in the place I'm fighting for, and it's a Baron under him, which means he's got no allies. Drop off the mangonels. You go hunt. And the rest of you. How to exclude you. Huh? There. That'll do it. Oh, done already. For capturing her daughter and heir. What if I chose to eat her? It's really tempting. But it costs 500 piety. And I want to keep the piety for the Holy War on Tahert. So no. No diablerie just yet. And still one more year to go. Who to aim for? Because if I go against Spoleto, they're also allied with Giovanni. And 2 vassals under Giovanni. And you are allied to who? To nobody. I'll wait. Keep my aggressive expansion down some. And then, once I get enough to form Romagna, maybe focus on taking Latium for myself, stripping it away from who's this? Who has the audacity? Durashin claim on Cosenza. Just you. Just you over here. Is this all that you have? And you're already losing to everybody else. Land's occupied. And you've still decided your best course of action is to declare war on me. Well, the good news is she lost that bit of land, so this is her sole thing then. Hold on. Not yet. And just where on earth is she going? Nowhere. She's going nowhere. In that case. Split off these dudes. Send you out to siege. And the rest for backup. Because I can't tell. All just gonna sit here then. They really have no chance, but yet they keep trying. Especially since she's only got the one land. And it's done. It's already done before our armies even meet. I'm gonna be nice. And let them have the one fight. Theodore Metoschites. Roman politics are fickle, and a man's fortunes can easily turn. One such man is Theodore Metoschites, the favorite of the late emperor Andronikos II, a scholar, patron of the arts, and renowned diplomat. Theodore owed most of his career to his personal talent, but also to his friendships with the right people. When Andronikos was ousted from power, Metoschites was all credited court, and is now secluded in a monastery to live out the rest of his life. Some of your courtiers think that end is a criminal waste of a talented man, and you could intervene, perhaps recuperating a grateful prospective child in the process. Interesting. He's mostly for the diplomacy. Excellent diplomacy at that. Stewardship is okay. Learning is pretty cool. I don't know. Compared to my more recent childs. Marco Polo has okay diplomacy, okay learning, and great stewardship. Dante is pathetic in everything but learning. This one's kind of middling, isn't he? But he's wandering. I could probably seduce him and then invite him to court. Because either way, if I pay for him, or pull some strings, it will increase the masquerade exposure. And my current exposure is already at 1. Only 1. But I still prefer 1 or 0. Something odd about my knight, Valaya, but cannot quite put my finger on it. Perhaps it is just my imagination running amok. Nevertheless, that ominous feeling is keeping me up at night. 100% chance with my amazing intrigue that I'll find something on him, or talk to him for a chance of failure. I have uncovered irrefutable proof of Velia's guilt. He is the one behind First Scholar Micah Vikos' murder. Who? Planzamisi, First Scholar Michael Vikos, the Seeking Sinner. Is that a lore thing? January 3rd. Died in 1265. No, I'm pretty sure that's after the game starts. It might be a lore thing, but either way, he was in play. And murdered after the game begins. We could forgive him, though. He's got 55 prowess. He's fighting for me. But if I blackmail him, then he shall forever be in my debt. Enemy combatants captured. Who do we have? 34 prowess. I'll keep him. Alright, let me see. 15th of April, 1332. When does the expire happen? 1332 in August. So a couple more seasons to go. Then we could have Seasons of Friends with Spoleto. So it's just next month. Baroness, pay off. Ransom Lucia. Who's she? Claims, but no lands. Claims on where? Thracian. I'm gonna keep her. Demand payments from Latium, pay off. Velia. Lawfully imprisoned, Nepotian. What has he done? Bali. And currently, the courtier of the Countess of Ravenna. Okay, let's get off my back then. Do you want him back? She is willing to pay, but can't afford to. Turns out vampire justice is cruel. Dreamer Rodrigo is fiddling nervously with his sleeve as I open the door to my chamber. What is he doing here? My deepest apologies, but I must speak with you in private. I have discovered something very interesting. Dreamer Rodrigo has uncovered a secret of Dorothea's. He is willing to share it with me if I let him off the hook. But don't I got a strong hook on him? Blackmail, murder, a strong hook. I'm pretty okay with my steward as is. I'm not threatened by her. Tell me, or else. With a 1/3 chance of wounding him. And he'll hate me a bit, but that's okay. He's just my grandson. He's Promethean, she's Promethean, it doesn't really matter. 12th generation, that's it. He was gonna force me to let him off the hook for blackmail and murder. Just to find out that Dorothea's blood's a bit thin, and that's it. Who else is here? Andrea is Pooh. And the rest from my collection. August, September. Time to fight. Claim on there. Do I want that? No. I want Spoleto stuff first. And all this is, so... Do Carmilla wish to give you a Bruzy Kid or Taramo? Bit of a bonus, but currently nobody surrounds enough of these mountains to paint it their color. If we take this tiny bit, that'll give us majority control around the mountain, and thus the mountain becomes ours. Much like this mountain belongs to Spoleto. For the map? For the map. First things first, to go straight for Luca and see if I can't capture him in combat, or capture him, whoops, hold on, or capture him sieging down his capital for an instant acquiescence. My Chancellor, Duke Dionysus, has a contract with me that is quite lenient, exempting him from many of the obligations I would typically expect from one of my vassals. If I could get him to consent to increased obligations, it would greatly benefit the realm in the long term. By his consent, 190? What are his taxes at so far? Just high taxes? Just high. Alright, freebie extortionate for just 190. And where's he headed? To Ravina, probably. Or down to Comacchio. Comacchio. And beyond. Probably going to go to sea to join up with the Giovannis. Or just hide around forever. Who knows where they are. And attacked by who now? Abydos, way out in Greece. Oh well, no matter then. Now what is Theodore like? Theodore is clearly smart, diligent, gregarious, and generous. I think he wants learning. No. He wanted sic et non instead. No clue what that means. Alright, where is under siege? Mysia? Seize him. No, not point 2. Rally point 1. And what Casus Belli is this even? Just their claim. They have a claim on it and they want it. And they'll only pay out 73 gold if I bring this war to conclusion. Just a white piece then. Hold up. That's more on the horizon. Coming back to say hello to me. Sure. I'll lead armies. Wouldn't be the first time Head of Troy has gone to war. You came all this way for me, my morsel. After searching the hallways of Theodore Metochite Castle, clad in servant's garbs to avoid notice, I find Theodore in a secluded garden. He lights up as he sees me, and the sight of him lights me up in turn. And now, he is under my control. Free invitation. And then, another capable child. What else is here? Somebody else attacking my investment. defended against in Liberty War. That's just lower crown authority, nothing to do with me. And victory. See? Mountain is now my mountain. Tehert, for one reason or another, has not yet formed the kingdom. And is predictably losing against Africa. Alright, here's the thing though. If I form Kingdom Tehert, and form Kingdom Romania, that is 3 kingdoms, and I'll be able to make an empire, all for my own. Now let me see. As far as forming Romagna goes, 1 title away. Only 1 county away. Huh. In that case, I probably should then just go against Giovanni first. Take out this bit in Fermo, because Fermo is part of Romagna. And then GG, kingdom for me. You drift out in 44 years, 79 years, so plenty of time before these things fade away from Italy and Romagna to Sardinia. First things first. First, I have all this piety. I might as well use it. Only 1 holy war against a kingdom title per lifetime. Do I want this to be my only one? I do. But you know what? It might behoove me to go across to his capital first. And now that Theodore is here, to embrace the old man before his skills get even worse. 100% chance success. And then he shall become a new, capable vampire. Hey, that's his armies. Is that all his armies? No, it's like half of them. Mangonels, you go to Hurt. Rest of yous to Algier. Oh, and he's got more reinforcements coming. So not exactly reinforcements, just being sporadic about where exactly he wants them to go. The important thing is, they're not attacking the completely defenseless siege troops. And that stack seems thoroughly distracted with sieging down Africa. Oh no. Hold up. Raid troops are never discriminatory. They might come to attack. Okay, good. They're being dumb. Dumb is fine. I'll accept dumb. Who's this again? Antoine, the vengeful conspirator eater? Alright, Malkavian. Who apparently has a fondness for me. Sure then, allow him to win my heart. War declared. Who's this now? Thessalonica? Attacking for Ceres? That's fine. All it is a road bump. And that's the Hertz army is completely crushed now, reduced to a mere 365. One soldier for every single day of the year. And that's it, it's just this dude. Alright, one fight. 19 soldiers against 2,440. And then white peace. Yeah, 132 would be nice, but not worth waiting around for. There's a border here, and a clear pass, which makes you wonder why you can't just walk through it. Oh right, it costs piety to embrace somebody. I keep forgetting. Is he worth it? Gain 20... You gain piety for not embracing somebody. So I could embrace as many people as I have mortals in my realm, and then decide, nah, let's not. And get 25 piety every 10 months or so. And do I even want Toreador? Well, really, he's just okay-ish at learning, and okay-ish at diplomacy. And I've already got a good diplomat. An excellent diplomat. Nah, I don't need him. Let him grow old and live his life. Oh, there goes my siege troops. Can I make him flee? Flee? Fleet him? Nope, they're dead. No more sieges for me. Ugh, and that got rid of so much war score too. Minus 49 for wiping out my siege stack. Something tells me I won't get as much taking him on here. Nope. 16 in exchange. Well, 149 troops then to make up for it. I got money, might as well buy mercs to help keep the sieging going. Maybe taking on Hodna, Bazima, and Biskra might be enough. Maybe just Hodna and Biskra, since Africa is going to take down Belisma. In that case. Send you all next door. No, I shouldn't. Not even for a head start just yet, because that's attrition until I control this bit. And then raiders to attack. How about no raiders? I can't flee them. They're going to come to me, and they got 5 knights attached to it. 2 knights? No knights? There. Avoided getting wiped out. Subtle merchant influence was built where? In Ajako. Subtle, noble, merchants is -20. Popular opinion. Let's cut that in half. And see who else could use some development. Tortoli already has max merchant influence, all the gold, none of the popular hate. Nobles, 400. Merchants, get that popular opinion up. And I'll save the rest. Duchess Zahara's inherited contract obliges her to more. What does she pay so far? Only high taxes. Probably since she formed Strymon on her own. And that superseded any pre-existing contractual obligations she has. Alright, raise her taxes. %. To think this war would have been done by now if they didn't drop onto my siegers. A 100%. Who did I capture? Count Abu Al-Filani. He's got claims. Valencia, Castellan. He's a count. But I'll release him For a favor. So I can simply ask him to come back to me. And who else isn't 17 people in prison? Nuradin has 27 prowess. Well, that's basic stuff at this point, but he's got cash. Loads and loads of cash. Branda has nothing. She's mortal. A good spy. Might embrace her then, since my current spy only has 15. Intrigue. Nah, executor. Yusuf is human. Poor stats. Don't need him. Yabdas would be a fine steward, but I had better. Countess Rulus of Tanis has a claim on Orania. Let's just have you pay off. 110 to me for your freedom. 670. Thank you, sir. Jafar has poor stats all around. Misipsa, same. Even if he is a military engineer. 29 prowess. Montano, Clan La Sombra, but otherwise don't want him. Otabona, what do you offer? You offer 19 prowess, and mediocrity everywhere else. Madalena, 24 prowess. Hold on. You're a child of the Duke of Apulia. Claudius, the King of Rome of Apulia. I'm gonna keep you. King of Rome, is he? Expressing doubts. Calderon, 31 prowess. Alright, Calderon. You get to be backup knight. And a hook for your monies. Batteren has cash. Cash means just pay me. Lucia, claim on Napoli. Alright, that's everybody. And once all my prisons are clear, then I'll go ahead and finish the war off. It's everyone then? It's everyone then. Cool. Oh, it even kept people. Yorson and Honda. You're still here? Who are you? Which one are you? With claims on Murcia and ever in the world. Dang. Orania has claims on Valencia. Which is neat. Now I've got footholds into Spain, if I wanted. Who are you? You are Clan La Sombra. Followers of the Road of the Abyss. Merely considered a stray for us. More La Sombras. Followers in Tariq al-Umma. Cool. Anywho, Bejaha, all the rest for you. Pretty much kept everybody, come to think of it. with only a couple of titles stripped away from him. Then grant you all these other vassals, one at a time, at a time. Not contract, not yet. There. Now my gangrels have plenty of space to roam and hunt and live as they wish, because I'm kind. Kind to my kind. Alright, now who owes me favors? Can imprison Emma of Warwick. Of Warwick, but a claim on nothing. Can create title of Tahert. Mine now. For 500 golds. Alright, might as well. And demand payments. From Rodrigo is one of mine already. Aurelius. Claim, claim, claim. None that I care for. Zoe. Genoa. Where is that one fellow? You know, Camilla doesn't even need high taxes since I keep on extorting him for all the cash in the world. Paul Batalos, Muse of Sculpture. Scudema. Places, places, places. Cousin, knight, and lover. Sinai. Claims on no place, just keeping for prowess. Your liege is Bejaha. And you have a good strong claim on Valencia. Which would mean another favor hook if I pushed your claim. Theodore can marry. It's counting him as my son already, even though I haven't actually embraced him. But alright. If it wants me to marry my immortal quote-unquote son, any geniuses I can marry into the family? Sort by age. 20 is the youngest. Alright. Go make plenty of babies. And that's it for prisoners, isn't it? Okay. And I still have 11,000 gold. Which means I should go ahead and take on Giovanni to make Romagna. Which would give me Casaspelli on everyone else in Romagna, which is just Spoleto and Urbino, or Bino anyway. Every time I see Bihar in Hungary, I get confused. Because when I think Bihar, I think East India, Bengal region. And dude, Ravnos is truly becoming the power of the East. Forget the Shadow Curtain. Yemen is doing pretty well too. A new Persian kingdom under the Ravnos, more Ravnos. Sorry, Wither. That tiny dot of purple, is that Giovanni? That is Giovanni. Having now taken Constantinople. It'll be mine soon enough. Okay, first things first though. Going to set my court chaplain to Roma so I can take it as my own. In 8 months' time only. And for now, Giovanni. County of Fermo is now mine. Emma's escaped to the countryside, who else in prison? Radulfo, an infernalist. With nothing else going for him. Mediocre stats, prowess, unimpressive. But his liege will pay 105 to me, so... just keep your man on a leash. Bali Infernalist. Also mediocre. But also worth selling. And where's Giovanni? They got their own wars going on, don't they? Winning against Duke Giovanni, ambition personified of Dalmatia and Liberty War. And that's it, just Liberty War and me. Oh, just realized, while I have all this cash, I should get myself even more mangonels. And they raise how much per month? 13 now? And 56. 58 per month. Great. No ones, no ones, no ones. And there they are. Plus 104. Oh, that's levies. What about for the mangonels? 8 and 8 per month only. Aww. Had me all excited. New perk, who this? At any cost to sell titles. An okay decision choice, but a bit more risky than extorting your vassals. All of Latium would be mine for the cheap cost of 84 gold. Something tells me, though, that I don't... Hold up, who's this? Brescian claim on County Tortona. Oh, I see what happened. Monferrato, did you go ahead and just push your claim for this all on your own without me? I think she did. Well done. Even if that means that now you've gone and called some minor person's war onto me. And he's got 2 counties in Parma and Brescia. Well, I don't see Giovanni anywhere. Oh, there's Giovanni, never mind. No, Napoli? Who are you with? You're not with Giovanni, are you? With Brescia. Of course. How are Giovanni's armies? 200. So they've been thoroughly neutered. I could just sit here, enjoy the war score gain, and then war declared from Algiers, of all places. At least I got my ticking war score for Giovanni. There, 100%. What do you pay me? 73 only. Oh well. And where is Algiers' armies? Oh, they're coming all the way to me then. But she's only got the one type. She's only got the one county. Literally just the one county. And so she's pulling in everybody else against me. Cheap, but I admire it because I would totally do the same. And because the game doesn't understand that knights and knight quality matters more than troop size alone this time around, they keep just sending all their troops to the slaughter. Which is a fair bit cheap. Diablerize her. Nah, make her pay. Or blind her, I am Greek. I should have blinded her. As punishment for daring to go against me. I am a very vengeful Helen of Troy. So I really should be pursuing that vengeful side of me more often. And where to turn now? Because I do have taking war score. But your vassals, your peasants at least, tend to not like it if you're at war for too long. So I probably want to wrap this up. And just siege down everywhere that I can. Lucia? No. Who else do we have? Berta has a claim on Fermo, which I already have. So she's worthless. Worthless but for the money. Baroness, sell off. Baroness, sell off. Baron and Baroness is money. Demand payment. Velia again. So, boyfriend, would he be so upset? Cannot revoke titles from a vassal who has feudal contract, protected title revocation. Does he have protected title revocation, or does just everybody? Because I don't see protected vassal revocation anywhere unless one of these things count for it. Covenant. Liege cannot demand conversion of the vassal. Cannot use convert faith and county of the vassal's lands. Second domain. Cannot revoke vassal's titles. Okay. Second tradition is the one that covers it. Tyrannical. Here, how about this? You can make any progeny that you want. Better. Will not accept revoking of Latium. And if he declines, Dreamer Rodrigo would join with him, and that's it. Okay, so just as soon as I finish up this war... Oh, and now Giovanni's got some troops at sea. Where is he going, though? Because he's probably still in the Adriatic somewhere. Oh, there he is. No, that's Ulysses? '89 war score only. He's almost done. And let's see, while we wait... Oh, that's my mercs. It's cool though. For once I have plenty of... What is it? Plenty of siege engines, so I don't really even need to pull up peasant levies. Just to have the minimum to assault, or to siege down. And now, I get to be Queen of Romagna. Don't I? Create titles. Kingdom of Romagna. And by rights, can have something a bit more prestigious. I'm sure Sardinia and Corsica are nice. Lovely people, lovely cheeses. But for her, she has a compulsion for status and prestige. And 10 development as opposed to 30. Lack of sheriffs, chafing control. Let's fix that. Duchy of Latium and everything in it. Look, boyfriend, you get to keep everything else too, so doing you a favor here. Too much of a good thing, huh? Who to break up with? Cassius Montano. I forget why I'm even dating him. How many lovers do I have right now? Too many? Bernard Landiel has no claims. Paul Bathalos has claims in a few places. Nah, it's alright. I can keep them all this time around. And where are my... You folks, drop my mangonels. And preemptively take the rest out. 5,000 troops, but still kicking their butts. Well, I'm not gonna try. Now that you saw them all slaughtered before you. Where's he going to? Ravina? Not Ravina. Yeah, Ravina, maybe? Seems that way. But I'll stay here. Keep safe. Keep my siege troops from falling dead again. 100% already, but that took no time. And soulmate. Prisoner, vassal, and soulmate of all people. What if I eat him? And who's gonna stop me, really? Duchy of Latium. Now mine. Except now I'm 5 over my limit, which isn't too bad. Since that's 3 new counties, just means giving Corsica away. Who to give Corsica to? Dante or Marco Polo? Where's Dante anyway? Give it to the Supreme Poet. How's he taking to his undeath life so far? Invigorating friendship, interesting conversations, blood potency 4. Hidden. But he's starving. Aw, could I feed him? Could I feed my poor baby? Offer a draught. I gain ravenous. I can't seem to help him out any. Oh well. No matter. Corsica and the Duchy thereof, all for you. Enjoy. Have fun. Go wild. While I enjoy the fruits of my labor here in Rome. Convert it all away. Empty council position. Oh, right. Lover mine. Where is he? Why does it all say Ravina now? I'm not Ravina. Kingdom Ravina? Oh. I guess for the Greeks, maybe? Maybe that's why it localizes to Kingdom Ravina? Anywho. Empire of Italia. If I formed you, then the capital would be in Rome as well. Because it's not really the Ravina Empire. Wait, so Ravina is also Romagna. Huh. But it only has development 10. Do I really want to name myself after some backwater? Where's Italy's capital? Over in Pavia, as part of Lombardy. But that's only got development 18, and Lombardia only has development 19. It's also poo. For Marshall, who we got? Who's a decent one? Nobody is decent. In that case, where's my boyfriend? He's not too upset with me, is he? Title claimant, ambitious, paying taxes, revoked his title, but that's for the next 10 years. He'll be fine afterwards, a big baby. He'll be fine. Let's ransom you out and call a square. Son. Grandson. Whose shot are you then? From Santiago's. It's alright. Release you too. And who are you? Baroness of Velletri. Baron of Poyombo. Means cash. Elika Jaffet. Claims on Valais and Paderborn. Saxon. Eternal Senate. Unre. Keeper of the Golgotha. The Harbingers of Skulls. Claims on Arisius. Cappadocia. You know what? I'm going to keep him then. If he's got duchy claims. Recruit and hook. No hook. Smart fellow. He knows. Incapable and cannot take actions independently. Perfectly fine by me. It just means that he gets to be a more literal puppet on the throne. No claims. 19. Yeremi. Mortal. What's his black heart? Deviant. Paulita. 25 prowess is old news. Sorry. Oh no, she's got cash on her. Saved by the money. Weak hook, so you can pay me back. Claim on Napoli. I can scarce remember what my life was like before Antoine Le Fanu declared his feelings for me. Who's he again? I got so many lovers, past and present, that I can't keep track of them all. The Malkavian. Vindicative maniac. Alright, sure. Practice is practice. Alright, Camilla's been released. You get to be Marshal again. There you go, 49 opinion. And he's intimidated by my dreadful reputation. And 23 more years to raise country control in Rome. Oh well. So think then, what I want to do next is aim for Kingdom and Empire Italia. That way, I'll get an empire and can start distributing kingdom titles. Give all of this, say, to... Well, I don't want to be kingdom to Hurt. I want to give him Africa. So he could have... Oh, Kairouan is the kingdom capital for Africa, not Tunis. Either way, he'll get Carthage back. Tunis, Sagwan, Niobil. And then maybe could see about restoring the courts of love to the Toreadors of France. Who's even left down here? Clan Ventru, Clan Bruja, Clan La Sombra. Toreador, there's a Toreador left. Golden Cross remains. Ventru. Just gobbling up everything. And finally, new dynasty head for the Toreadors. Took him long enough. Holmes. No, I don't know. Holmes is pushing into the Delta, into Sinai. So he is doing good things at his own. There's now an Ashira Caliphate that has taken over the followers of Set. Or should I grab Kingdom Thessalonica and make all this the Empire of Thessalonica? It does mean I would get Constantinople as my capital. And I am Greek, as Haddon of Troy, so it probably does behoove me to take this on as a title. I'm simply missing 6 more counties. And that'll be 5. 5 counties after that. How are you dudes? Prometheans, which means I do get Holy Wars on you. Claim for the whole kingdom, which means he'll leave. No, never. Instead, give me 1, 2, and 3. To cut it down some. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Alright. So a couple of wars against these fellows would do it. I'll grab Aegean Islands, grab this, and that'll give me the kingdom title. And then I can simply use De Jure Casus Bellis to take the rest of Thrace from the Sea of Shadows and Giovanni. Easily done. Then why do I hesitate? No hesitation. No more prisoners either. Council's all doing good. Maybe if I march on them, they'll come to me first. Because it's equally possible that they'll rise up in Naxos and then come to me out here. Unless they're already at war. No, I'm their only war so far. And Holmes takes it back, the dynasty head, already. That's alright, he can't spend any renown anyway. See? Comes straight for me. Nice and obedient. Ashir, vassal of Barcelona, attacking for Laugat. That's fine. That's a tiny person. Alright, where is she? Ashir, just down here. Alright, I'll let them come to me. And then return to the main fight. No cash either. Enforced demand for 214 gold. Cool. I don't need it. New Mies. But I don't see anybody else. No other sieges. No boats. No boats is the important thing. And who's that attacking? Are they going for the Aegean Isles too? No. And how about hunts? Could hunt and feast again. Someday, white boar. Someday. Oh, rampaging boar. Just as my rival, Baroness Zoe and I crest a hill, we hear it. The snapping of twigs, the rustle of branches, birds screaming in fright. They are heralds announcing its arrival. A massive boar, heading straight towards us. That should be fine. I got like 79 whole prowess. I don't think there's anyone with more prowess than I. 88% chance of the hunting trophy or getting wounded. And no chance of dying. So we do something to lose prestige and give her a hook on me. Or no harder to handle than a jilted courtier, a friend to animals for 20 years. Stress loss, prestige, 25% stress loss for 20 years. I could easily take it for a hunting trophy. I'll take the stress loss. And help keep my beast at bay. So be it. Alright, now who to give the Aegean Isles to? Italian. Not a Greek. Theodore, you're Greek. Maybe I should embrace him. Oh. If you say no to embracing him, then you can't ever re-embrace him, it looks like. That's cool. Rhodos is where? That's Rhodos, is it? Yep. They haven't yet made babies though. Maybe pregnancies are off for this mod, even for the mortals. Which would be a shame. Imagine if you could breed your future childers the same way you would breed geniuses in base CK3. I mean, that's kind of Giovanni's thing, isn't it? Inbreeding with the family to ensure the family strength and all that. So keeping their pool of mortal family to eventually embrace a few of them. Alright. 12,000 gold. 1,200 gold, sorry. I should spend on making my Rome as nice as it could possibly be. It takes a whole buttload of prestige to make a divided Rome. And more renown. More men-at-arms, more diplomacy per fame. What else could I do? Prince of a regional city now. Court is respected and admired, since you rule over so many mortals. But I can't make a large regional city until I get more than 30 development. Lack of shares, minus 30. Monthly growth, 0.1. Huh. Party of the year. I can't make use of it because I'm not the Road of Sin. Large crypt. I can't use of it. Not the Road of Bones. Let's replace you with nobles or merchants. Let's do merchants. Oh, 25 control. Out of the question from the start. None of these could be used yet, except for blood tax. Well, guess I'll wait then for that one up until everything else clears out. 100 control here. Alright then, large crypt. Replace you with merchants. Tivoli. Respectable throne room, but I'm not on the Road of Kings. Gain the trait hunter, woohoo. And not novice hunter anymore. Level 2 hunter. Helena Troy navigates the wilds with uncanny precision and knowledge. Hence, being the master seductress. Pilgrimage not until 1345. Bleh, so next decade. Alright, who to snatch next? Feast ruined by a rival for 5 years. Minor health penalty, stress gain 20%. Bleh. Alright, who to take on now? Once our truce expires with Neo Lacedaemania, then I could take on 1, 2, and 3, and that'll be just enough land to create Kingdom of Thessalonica. Because I'm only 2 under now. On my knock, could I take you on for anything? Claims on Bleh. Anadolu. Nothing. Galatia. Just holy wars. But I kind of want to spare those for now. What about Africa? Oh right, I forgot all about her. No, not the Duke. Come back. Select. Hostile enemies around. Boop. Does that really count as around though? It's so far away. "20 knights now. Thanks perhaps to holding Rome. All for myself some. There, gonna make her pay anyway. Wanted to white peace out. But then no, she wanted to pursue this. Just where does she keep pulling all of these soldiers from? How much money does she have? Mercenaries? If she was smart, she would have gone for these guys, because they're completely defenseless. More money for me then. Africa, have I got any Cataspelli on you? Taurus's claims on Constantine and claims on Castilaya, but they both cost so much prestige. Dare I or dare I not? Dare I or Dorito? Suppose what I could do. Divine Right would let me press several claims at a single war. And cheaper title creation, shorter reign duration, or short reign duration down. Not that it matters, because immortal vampires. So what I could do is just lay down claims for everything in here. And then gobble all of it up at once. I only have one of the 11 required counties to usurp it, but I would get to usurp. Alright, so 10 claims for me. When I get to that point, once I get it. Thessalonica, we could still declare war. De jure for Chios. Just for there. Muse of Sculpture. But I just noticed he is hideous. Oh well. Who else's claims on what though? You are Cassius Montano, Bulgarian. Won't help me form Thessalonica. Zahara. Similar claims. Alright, just give me Chios then. Chios. And the dynasty head just keeps going back and forth between us. Plotting to elope with my steward Dorothea. She's only got 13 stewardship. I could maybe marry her. Genius. We have genius people in the world. Hold on. Hold on. 14 stewardship, and it all goes down from there. Dilly would be kind of mediocre, wouldn't he? He's got 14 stewardship, 15 learning, okay-ish. Even when there are geniuses, we can't really rely on them. Well, she can't elope if she's already married. And victory. Cool. Just one away then from forming the kingdom. Except anything here would do it across his whole band. Who's this? Oh, new lack. That leaves Giovanni, Sea of Shadows. That's Bulgaria, so Burgos wouldn't do me any good. Sea of Shadows, can I grab anything from you that I might want for myself? Cassius Montano, just wants that. Baron Nicholas, all just Bulgaria. I mean, I suppose I could fabricate a claim, but I'm rather interested in clearing out... Who's in Rome right now, faith-wise? Via Peccati and the Prometheans and the Via Ossiums. Nah, gotta make it more like my own. Lucia? I want to keep Lucia, because you have a claim on Napoli. You know what, since I am over my domain limit anyway, what if I give a bit more to Corsica? Oh, that's sweet. My child, Dante, has already embraced a child of his own. Ettore is completely disappointing, it looks like. Which is fine. If my child wants to make those decisions, that is his own choice. He is simply diluting what it means to be chosen by Helen of Troy herself. Discovered some of my close family has been having an extramarital affair. Doesn't matter. They really think that's so important, when that is my whole hat. Rome could use a new building. Alright, but Rome's control is garbage, so I can't build anything in Rome. But open rule, forced conscription, I could do a blood tax. But tax is already excellent. Cagliari, might as well get the merchants up here. And hello, what is happening to Brysis? Defending. Holy War for County of Brysis. Hannibal, what do you have? Adrianopolis. Adrianopolis, which one's there? That is in... oh. That's all stuff I'm gonna Holy War anyway, so sure, fine, take him. Anybody else with cool claims in my prisons? Katarina has nothing. Orkina, 37 prowess. Mine then. Julianos has nothing but gold. So. Dimitar. Mortal, 4 prowess. Claudio does have 16 intrigue, which is merely good. But he's also an elusive shadow. What is my current spy master? Merely a flamboyant trickster. With excellent prowess. I'm sure he won't mind if I replace him. Who was that? Julianos? No, Julianos is paying. Claudio is going to be my new spy master. $13, claim on Napoli, and that's that for that then. I am jarred awake by a hard knock on my door. My queen, a guard has been found dead and your daughter-in-law is missing. I clamber out of bed, yelling orders while I put on my clothes. The search goes on for hours. It is not until noon. They uncover a signed letter from Duchess Dorothea. The handwriting is unmistakably hers. Daughter-in-law, I have left to marry the love of my life. Your son, Duke Theodore Metochites. All I want is a happy life. I hope you could find it in your heart to forgive me. Excuse me, weren't they both married? Died of old age. 5 years ago, really? Weren't you married? I'm pretty sure I did have him married to somebody else. Didn't I? Because he's mortal. Well, she's only going to get her heart broken then. And she is not a seductress like I am, who fully expects to shuffle through husbands several times in a decade. Oh well. And the only suitable steward I have is 12. Marco Polo is my husband, so I can't use him. There's me. And I can't make myself my own steward. Jadwiga is straight, so I can't seduce her. Diplomatic range, yes, for all. And not landed, not ruler, or just unlanded. Is 10 the best for unlanded? Not ruler is 22, but married. How about ones that are not married? 22, Mark de Brabant, a Mercator of Dutch persuasion, and he likes me a lot. What if I were? Invite to court is no. What if he thought that he was my one and only? Okay, Thieves of the Black Cross. What exactly am I looking at this big, monstrous, threatening thing? 20 champions, with 11 more in his allies. Stuart. What else could I do? Could create duchies. Low control, which is fine. Working on it. Imprison who? Duchess Dorothea. For elopement. It's fine. Let her live her life. She's got cash. Arrest her. Demand payment from Pisa. Pay me. Plauita is 26 and 190. Duke Theodore. Alright, pay up. Oh, right. Well, I'm trying to seduce somebody else. Somebody else is trying to seduce me. I can torture her if I wanted to. Spends piety. Loses stress because I'm vengeful. Nah, I just want her money. 5 to me. And he currently does not owe me a favor. Currently. And pilgrimage is in 5 years' time. Alright. A breach of the masquerade. Felicia saw Duke Camilla violate the silence of blood, revealing Camilla as a vampire. What shall be done with Felicia? Make her forget, and I gain ravenous hungers. But it will drop the masquerade exposure, and my masquerade exposure is what, 1 right now? Sympathy to the heathens, Suspicious. Drain her of blood, killing her. Ignore her, which will give me stress, but only gives a 10% chance of masquerade exposure increasing. Dominate discipline, forgetful mind, decreases risk of exposure. Dominate discipline, cloud memory. Ignore then. Ignore her and then deal with Camilla. Forgive him in exchange for a favor. Or just forgive him. Order my minions to arrest him then. Or nothing. Forgive for a favor. And make him indebted to me yet again. Didn't even gain stress or anything. So good outcomes all around. What's this for? Well, the Napoli person. Sorry, but it's not gonna happen. That is my pet prisoner. For future pet projects. I had made my way to the court of Paris and Nipsia in time for the dance at the castle. I secured an invitation for half to see Mark de Brabant. He looks resplendent. And when we finally have a moment to ourselves, I offer my suggestion. Circle for the next dance, my lord. A walk in the garden away from all this? Provide you with more food? Or have you seen how these people dance? To appeal to his malicious side, or to appeal to a greedy side, or to appeal to a thoughtful side, or a playful side. What side does he have? He's a righteous zealot. Zealous, diligent, and just. I think then he's going to be thoughtful. A walk in the garden. I thought it was a pleasant walk, but perhaps it was too cold, or perhaps I spoke too much. For he soon made his excuses and returned to the dance, not even waiting to see if I was coming along. By the time I made it back, he was busy having fun with the other dancers. Oh no, awkward interactions. But still at 95% chance success. And when could I do my own feast and hunts again? 43, 43. So much longer to go. And lovers, which means get to invite you for free to court. We'll accept. Three months to convert the county of Tortoli, or 54 days. And who wants to seduce me now? Abel Calderon. He's got claims on Salzburg. Where's Salzburg? Not too far away. Whose court is he in? In the court of Trent. And he's not married, he's not landed. Oh, that's in Clan Tremere. Or in House Tremere. No, Salzburg is in East Francia. You know what, why not? If he wants to be a lovesick puppy, then sure. And war now, who's this? Piedmont, declaring war on me for Totona. Alright, sure, it's been a while. Oh, Ravia's next door? Okay, Ravia it is. And Karuin as well. I think perhaps Hadada Troy is too popular then. If it's not one thing, it's somebody else. Brilliant work, Dante. Roma now follows the true faith. Where to put you now? Tivoli, Viterbo. The rest have to go anyway. And who's attacking down here? Karwan. Elope with Onre. Who's Unre? The keeper of Golgotha, with claims on Cappadocia, Lower Galatia. Alright, hold on. Before this happens. Cappadocia. Isn't too big, really. 1 and 2, maybe 3. No, just literally 2. So if we lose her, it's no big loss. Iskria under siege, but I can't do a thing about that yet, since somebody here wants to be special. Enforced demands is 165. But if I enforce demands on you, 127. It's petty change anyway. Somehow, we both moved into each other at the exact same time and completely bypassed each other. God has been found dead, acquaintance is missing. Who'd you go and marry? Count Ongol of Thessalia? Which is at least still in my realm, so alright. Neom. Where is she? I'll just white piece out. 100 some gold is nice. But I've already got loads of gold as it is. Expires in 1343, so 2 more years? Almost exactly 2 more years. Until we could take on New Lacedaemon again. And then for my kingdom, and then for my empire. Did Varia just go to me? By way of Athens? Because if so, is that all that I need? To create Kingdom Thessalonica? Perfect. I don't even need to go against them just yet. I could just take Constantinople right now. Since Kingdom Thessalonica does take Constantinople as a capital, and that'd be huge prestige, I imagine. Since 27 development on both ends. What's this? Mansions? Quartermaster's offices. They got actual basic mortal houses. How quaint. Anywho, for now, at peace. Currently, Kingdom Ravenna has a capital in Rome. So changing courts just for the time being. So Giovanni, is it? We don't still have truce, do we? We still have truce? I can't just take Constantinople for myself just yet. Alright. But they should be expiring soon. Aren't they? Next year. No, this October even. Well, first things first, I could take a bit more of my own future duchy. So if I don't know, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. How do those compare to my other current holdings? 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4. Alright. So pretty much all the same. You have 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the ducal capital thing, the prince of the large town. So pretty much 4 is standard. And plenty of smaller baronies. Loads of smaller baronies. Okay, so it is an upgrade. Brysis is now going to be mine. Does he hold Duchy Thrace? Duchy Thrace is under him. I'll just take his only land and make it myself. Cheaper this way too. And now they're going to see whatever for. Does he imagine that he's going to undo my progress by going straight for Rome? Oi. Oh, that's not mine. Would explain why I can't just walk over there. Vanished. Nope, there he is. Well, not too bad then. Just going to what? Siege down Calabria? Which is cute, but won't help him here. Bari then. Could I make it there? No, I can't. Too much attrition. Oh, and I still have these siege edges on me, don't I? Yep. All my mangonels are on me. Smart guinea. Is that Sicily? No, that's Apulia. I thought that was my own vassal down here who was attacking. And thus hostile to each other. Oh, I don't even get to keep it. Now here we go. She's imprisoned by me though. I can't revoke it. Because protected titles. Where is the option for feudal contract? Liege's will. But it's okay. I'll give you lower tax obligation. How does that sound? And just means I'll get to revoke on you whenever I choose to. And December means now we can take Constantinople. Who holds it right now anyway? You hold it directly, which is perfect. When I take it from you, then it's not going to fall to anyone. Who else is fighting you anyway? Just me, then what's this? Still not enough. Really? Smaller than the garrison is 2,400. I haven't had that happen in ages. All fixed? And still 4 months because of the sheer weight of the walls. And where has Giovanni gotten to? Phrygius is under siege. Where's Phrygius? Oh, they're coming up to me. Let's put you out of the way for now. So, the good news is their allies are up in Phrygia, which is a short walk away, and their boats are coming towards me. And what does this guy want? Duchy of Mazab. We'll get to you, Cannibal, when I am good and ready. "13 more days, and he's got 30. Easy war. Click, control click. There you go. Knew you can do it. Hooray, 20% war score and more coming in. And then I can deal with this invasion. Who even is this hostile fellow walking around, keeping me from teleporting? And this one too. Hostile army, how come? Who are you fighting? Armeniac Holy War for Kingdom Nicaea. But he's got nothing to do with me, so why is he hostile? Why are his enemies hostile with me? He's following me. I don't know why, but they're chasing me. They have no ties to our war, or any allies, or any vassals. They're just here. For the sake of it, just so I don't teleport. Okay, where was this? Making me lose out on a siege. Not that I knew, the only warning you get is this thing down here. By the way, did you know you lost a siege? It's not very important. So we're just gonna tidily shuffle it away down to the unimportant box area. Any more opposition from Giovanni? One coming up. New war? What's this new? Oh. The new target for the Tripolitania de jure war for County Strumicia. Apparently, that's not important to know either. Who did what now? County of Strumica. Is that one of my vassals doing something? That is my vassals expanding and getting me tied down in things that are currently ongoing. Aren't they just the nicest gents? Alright, so who's where? That in Constantinople. That comes before defending my vassals' ill-thought-out expansions. If that's my vassal's war, why am I fighting it? He picked up the land, he's a defender. He could defend himself. Well, no, I guess it is a war to take away land. It would go to the top dude. I.e. me. Most of the commoners living in County of Tivoli are of Italian descent. Proud of their traditions, it does not sit well with them that they must serve a foreigner like myself when my neighbor, Count Henricus Germanus, shares their culture and history. Teach them superior to Greek culture. 85% chance it changes to Greek, 15% chance, popular opinion minus 20 for disrespect. 5 years, a minus 75% convert culture speed. Teach them how superior the Greeks are. Alright, so where are these clowns? Amazing how quickly they maxed out the garrison. %34% only, and where on earth is he from? Wait, Tripolitania is all the way up here, really? Tripolitania de Juror? This Tripolitania? That very same Tripolitania. Oh well. Is 34% enough? If I enforce demands, it's only 123 gold. And a whopping 40 prestige. Wow. And as far as this goes, anybody else around here? No, nobody else. They might as well siege down the rest of Giovanni. $87, couple more. Then should be good. How are they, still crushed? No, they're not crushed. Then where on earth are you? Just sitting around lazing and not even trying. And your ally, where's he? Because currently I'm their only war. Oh, a bit late now, Giovanni. Sorry. Hold on. 8 out of 6 still. Don't tell me that the last minute you gave Constantinople to somebody else. Last minute gave Constantinople to somebody else. The jerks. Which is twice now. Where's my kingdom? The kingdom that I want. For Helen of Troy returns to Greece. And you are sitting on my capital. Tyranny? It's not tyranny. You sit on my capital. You know what? What's a bit of tyranny? I don't think I have too much of it right now. Anything about tyrant? Does Dionysus think I'm a tyrant? Nobody dares say that I'm a tyrant. And they all love me anyway. So what's 20 or 40 tyranny for like a decade or two? And Son Dante. Now that I'm 4 over the limit. Really, I might as well just give him everything at this point. How many duchies do I hold, come to think of it? Just the 2, Sardinia and Latium. I don't know. Cagliari kinda does have all the best upgrades so far, city-wise. So I think I'll hold on for now. Until I get these things up to snuff. Holdings, free cash. Without any back and forth of do I want to drop popular opinion or drop control. Developmental growth even. I can't build any more mortal stuff here. What few mortal things I have is what few mortal things I get. Well, what are these, regimental grounds? Aren't all that special. That just gives you more levies. And levies are worthless. They exist for sieging and that's it. The moment you see an enemy soldier, they melt. +1 knight might be useful though. The more knights the better. So I might keep it for now, just for a freebie. Maybe, we'll see. Theodosian walls cannot be upgraded. Cannot be replaced. Oh, I can replace it with a proper princedom. Well, let me see though. Theodosian walls, as are, gives 50% holding taxes, development growth, holding taxes of 300%, whereas if I built it up to, let's see, development is 26. $10, $20, $30. Regional city would give more knights. Holding taxes, tax. Eventually, 3 knights. Maybe I don't want it after all. Byzantine, I mean. I'll keep it. Or maybe the Hagia Sophia. Actually, hold on. 2 more knights from this. And knight effectiveness. Is there a real difference in going from cathedral to mosque? It is part of Islam, so I can't. It replaces development growth 20, it seems, with learning +2. Intrigue for level of fame. Stays. No, there's always learning +2. It simply drops the developmental growth then. 2 knights though. 2 knights and 29 effectiveness and learning. And it's not disabled, so that +2 learning is there to stay. So I can't replace the Hagia Sophia. I can only choose to replace the Theodosian walls. So the question is, do I want 300% taxes in this county? Or do I want a princedom for +1 knight? Thematically, I think I'd want the princedom. But I guess I'll keep the walls. Everyone knows Constantinople is Constantinople. Oh, control's 2 down. Well, great. Either way, I have what I want. Oh, capital. Let's move you over then. To where I belong. And 7 more years for guilds, and then Divine Right is gonna be like 27 years only. Only, but it's still a long time. Oh, that's gross. I just realized. Giovanni family and I are just about the same color, and that's no good. Could I make Byzantine Empire? I could, if I wanted to. I just require 149 counties. Nah, how about not? What if I simply transformed? Thinking out loud for forget it. What even is Giovanni family culture-wise? I'll see him in Italian. In that case, just make me my custom empire. Could restore the dream. I don't completely control Thessalonica. That's what, an empire-sized one? Maybe I will take the dream then. Because it doesn't seem to exclude the possibility of already owning an empire of my own. All I need is to completely control Thessalonica. Can create duchies, can usurp Thrace. Don't mind if I do. So I don't need to, do I? I'll do it anyway. What's -10 opinion for holding too many things? Remove law of feudal elect. Costs 5,000 to remove law. Dang. Well, no matter. I'm just not going to die. Imprison criminals? Duke Theodore, what have you done? Elopement, that's right. And it already owes me money. He eloped, and his wife divorced him. Didn't even die, just doesn't exist. I told them they were going to get their hearts broken. Ungol eloped as well, and is not directly under me, so sure, arrest him. Payments from Pisa, pay out. Calvi, who are you again? Baron of someplace. Iglesias, pay. Gonna well pay. And do I want to ransom people out? Prisoner is a claimant to Cappadocia and elsewhere. Yeah, sure. Baroness, pay for you. Stone man, go for it. Who are you? No lands. Claim on Messina. Wait, I own Messina. Worthless. Claims on no place. Karen likewise has 0 claims, and prowess is too low for me to keep. Can ransom Martha. Who's she? 30 for prowess on her, though. No. I think I'm gonna keep her. Recruit and hook. I could vassalize Duke Theocharistos. Who's he? Of Thessalonica? Para. Well, then I'll totally own... Well, no, I wouldn't totally own the kingdom since New Lacka whatevers is still out there. Although, as far as Thessalonica goes, they're only on this tiny bit, which also rightfully belongs to me. Is their truce expired? Truce is expired. Or wait, hold on, they're down here as well, aren't they? That's also mine, in a sense. Oh well. Calliopolis first, to secure my base. Mangonels go to siege, everyone else vanishes. Oh, and there goes all my mercenaries. So the time to use them is now. As this dude continues to run away from me. Is he trying to boat? He's trying to boat. No? No boat? I just realized, attrition isn't dropping troops at all. I noticed it earlier when I was locked in to moving into attrition land. And my 19 knights drop down to 19 knights. But here 3,000 drop to nothing, so maybe they're just figuring vampires don't take attrition. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, that's right, you were allied with Giovanni. Who are these guys allied to? People inside themselves? No, Athens. You're allied to my vassal. And one external dude that hasn't yet been called into war. Well, that's it. He's toast then. Who'd I capture? Promethean, Catalan, nothing else. Nothing else but keeping my dread up. See, now that is kind. Didn't drop anyone else to inherit at the last minute, just gave it straight to me. But there's zero control. Who do you want ransomed? Maya. That's still a polygal, isn't it? No, we're keeping her. And who currently started Sicily? A Sicilian family of Clan de Sombra. Works for me. But while I'm here, what am I currently at? High Crown Authority. I can't yet use air designation, can I? Needs absolute, and that's it. And I'm already on primogeniture. So, cool. 4 titles lost on succession. But it's all primogeniture, isn't it? Athens might get Thrace. Byzantium, Briseis, Calliopolis. Oh. Just gotta make sure then that whoever is my chosen heir also is the candidate for Thrace. Should have just broken the title and then recreated myself. Because 5,000 prestige just to change the laws. Youch. Vassals will hate me, but pay me more levies and taxes. Nah, I don't need that. "15 more years, then Rome comes into the fold. Culture is all Greece, so you're fine. Four more months in Orbitello. Alright, Piedmont. Anything on you that I want. Monferrato finally has a claim up this way. Alright. Yeah, alright. Hates me as is, might as well give me a favor. And can't have my neighbors getting too full of themselves. Oh no, 130 versus 3,800. Hold on, where are my mangonels? Split you off. And then send. 22 knights now. How do you get 22 of them? It won't say. I'll just be happy that I have so many. 22 between 32 prowess and 66. I think that's called insta-win for any war then. Brilliant work, Dante. Let's clear this out. Who's even here anyway? Road of the Abyss. And Via Ossium. And Prometheans. Oh, my steward, where'd he go? All I have are these lowly, lowly people. That's okay. Since there is no improved development job, not much else to do but raise money. Alter the culture, head of culture. So, good on that front. These your duchies would give what? 3 whole things. Neat. Except, I kinda do want to take out the rest of Spoleto. Eh. Poor fellow still suffering. Secret exposed accused my grandson, Count de Torre, of having an affair with his lover Brunhilde. But that is what lovers are for. You're supposed to have affairs with the lovers. That's not surprising. How's everything else? Living legend. Not quite religious icon yet. We've got urbanization. Where's urbanization? Is that like an older thing? No, here it is. 55 is the existing development penalty. 6 more years for guilds, ugh. And then men-at-arms is a new exposure. All filled out. In the early medieval, tribal's all good. And then Papa Giovanni to the rescue. But it's not going to be much of a rescue. Who did I capture? Duke of Dalmatia and Tacitus, Stewart. Not much of a steward though. Could I eat him? What do I have right now? Domina is a Nephilim, following in Michael's footsteps, acting as muse and shepherd to all, and as a martyr when need be. Road to heaven, road of heaven, archangels faithful view Michael as the risen Christ of the damned, and believe vampires must act the part of angels to the mortal herd. Nah. Favor only. 29 prowess and not much else. Pneumonia? What kind of vampire gets pneumonia? Baron, just ransom you out. Ansel is a lowborn. He's got nothing for me. L'Enfant has claims. Bruges, Holland, Antwerp. I can make use of you. Let's keep you as my own personal thing. Frozia de Ruiz, Brisis, Burgas, Calipolis. Do they want you? They don't want you. I don't want you. Goodbye. Lucia is Napoli, and that's everybody then. And back for round 2. If they want to get the free war score, by all means. All the free war score at that. 81% war score, 100%, and haven't even touched the war target. And Venice kind of looks like a fish here. Fishy shape, there's the mouth. The lifeline of mouth to butt. Bit of a fin on the back, tail. Unvino, surely I have something on you now for Casaspelli. We have Casaspelli. Scheming against my courtier, l'enfant perdu. Who has? Tedis? Who's Tedis? Tedis Eater? Toss him in jail then. Because he's worth money at least. She won't pay for him. But he's got cash, he'll pay for himself. Parma, Looney. Available perks, didn't even notice. Alright. Give me that avaricious. And let me see. Let me see. Because I think I have all that I want from stewardship. Marshall could possibly get me cheaper Casaspellis. And that's really all I would want. Since all the focus is on knights. Then everything else is kind of unnecessary. Yeah. Diplomacy, though, would give eventual forced vassalizations. Which I don't see myself using just yet either. Maybe I'll switch to learning. Get scientific for quicker cultural fascinations. Development. Increased development county efficiency, I think, would be pointless because we don't have that job anymore. It's been excised. Learning per devotion. Counselor's primary skills added to your own. That I think I do want. Development growth plus 15. I'll try it. And I suppose then, I have my 1, 2, and 3. And my 1, 2, and 3. Might as well give the rest of Sardinia to Dante. There is something odd about my heterea, Kiriaki, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. Perhaps it's just my imagination running amok. Nevertheless, that ominous feeling is keeping me up at night. Look into it immediately. Irrefutable proof of her guilt. She gets the consent of her donors. Somehow considered illegal for me. What's your crime? Bali and Infernalist. Fourth in line, don't care about. Payments, who wants? 31 only? Oh well. Tacitus, who's Tacitus? Tacitus has 38 prowess, he should be in my court. L'Enfant, Dutch, is in my court. Give me the cash then. They're all paying me such smaller ransoms now that I've given away my best lands for more prestigious lands that don't have all those upgrades on them. Took my foe hostage. How much longer until I get full control of these places? 13 more years for Roma. Control of 41, 100 in Viberto. So Viberto at least could start getting more things in it. Merchant influence. The strong merchant influence. Tivoli. Control of 71. Some more merchants. And how about Calliopolis? Control is 2, so can't do anything. 3. Incredible. At least I can get gardens and vegetable plantations. To enjoy seeing the finer things in life. Siena, any option of taking you on. Count's claim on Siena itself. And his only account, is he? No duchies, no anything for all these years. Poor fellow. At this point, it's simply putting it out of his misery. And 675 prestige to take one piece of clay. Might as well. Prestige exists to be spent after all. And for that matter, where is he? Oh, he's defending over in Sevilla for the sake of his ally in Barcelona. All the easier then. And while we're here, I've almost forgotten that it should be about time for my next pilgrimage, I think. Is it? Pilgrimage? Wait, is Constantinople going to count? Oh no, the places in Europe now count as very long. Paris is very long. Frankfurt is very long. Alright, we'll see Paris. And the remains of the old courts of love. Someday Toreadors of France. You shall have your glory rise again. Learning lesson 12, so I can't make use of these mystic arts. Pleasant nap? Debate the mystic? Hooray, a learning increase by a singular point. 10 whole learning. I'm finally of average intelligence. Ransom is not going to happen. Lucia stays. Baroness Aquilia, sure, payout. Sebastiano, who are you? Nautist, no claims, no decent prowess. If you want to pay 64 him, take him. You can change his contract, it says. But I can't change his contract. Thomasina? What has Thomasina done? Bali, an infernalist. With loads of cash. Demand payment, just 60. But it keeps me in the 2000s. Look around you, heading to Troy. Is this not the glory I said it would be? Closer to forming a friendship with Manu? But Manu is kind of garbage. 18 learning is pretty cool. But I've already got a 30 learning now. Dante, you've improved your learning even further. Oh, my son, my boy. Let's see. I do have claimants for... There's at least one for Valencia. Barcelona. We haven't fought you guys off yet. One ally. 12 champions. Claimant. For Valencia. Who else wants what? County. County Ashir. Zaragoza, aren't you holding on to something somebody wants on my end? Just a singular County Murcia. Thought you had more than that. Duchy Murcia. But I guess nobody's holding the duchy thereof. Oh well. Barcelona first then. To regain some foothold in Spain, after Portugal quickly swapped back to the Shadow Reconquista because of some faction installation. Didn't even get the chance to contest it. And who are you? La Sombra, Ashira. Alright. It costs a whole 1,000 though. Oh well. I'll get prestige back easily. And as far as I can tell, you're still attacking where? Asturias? So you're going to be busy for a fair bit. Oh, there he is. I've come across a book describing how ancient principles of faith use trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with the heavens. It seems a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there is something to be learned from them. What do other texts say? To read more about the practice? Nah, test the mystical practices with my mere average intelligence. Locked in a room, strange powders at a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells, as I tried to feel the things that lie beyond the world of senses. I do not know how much time passed before strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination, or a glimpse of the divine? Is there even a way to tell? Lifestyle points, or scientific method. Keep experimenting, test the variables. Repeat the experiences. As I experiment more and more, I get a clearer and clearer grasp on things. It is as if I can now summon the presence I feel when I start my little ritual. It offers stability and comfort as the chaos of the world swirls around me. Gain the trait, Wise Woman. For learning, +1. And guilds currently at 3 years. Except now that I am at my domain limit of 6 of 6, I don't really need guilds as much. So if I switch instead to Divine Right, 21 years, and 30 years for guilds, which is fair. Because domain limits are now cool. But if I got the chance, True Faith, to push multiple claims in a single war, that would make things rather easier. Maybe even for restoring the Toreador to lands taken from the thieves of the Black Cross. And how is everything else around here? 3 control, 4, wow. 5 whole control. Mangonels, go on without. While 22 knights go off to face 1300. Well, it's only 891 going up on north, but 891 would be enough to wipe out any levy or men-at-arms if they have any knights on them. They got 2 knights. Even 1 knights would beat 10,000 levies. I'll take the win. Decision available. Find a new empire. Or holy order. Should I? I don't know. Holy Orders in CK3 are kind of underwhelming. If somebody else wants to found the Holy Order, then great. But I'm not gonna. New Empire, though, probably could. Mystic Communion. You know what? Alright. I'll get an Empire to outshine all others. And to outlast history itself. Every kingdom I hold or completely control becomes de jure to my new empire. In that case, how much closer am I to Sicily? Kingdom of. 2 away. Capua? When did you get free? Henricus Germanus. Claim on. Arezzo is too far north. So that's just Capua. I don't have a claimant. Only claimant I have is for Napoli. Though there's Sea of Shadows and the Giovanni family. First off, what am I missing for Hellas? A bit too much, aren't I? Missing one more for Hellas. But that's Giovanni too. Unless we have a ducal claim in Sea of Shadows. No. Too far away. Too far away. Alright, so I don't get immediate Sicily. Though I could possibly make Hellas. Giovanni, do you have something to donate to me? A claim from Dionysus. So maybe... Nope. But never think, though, to just use ducal titles or ducal claims. Always just individual counties. Alright. And when do we expire? Not him. Next year. March of next year, and it's already September. Cool. Alright then, so what I'll do... Grab this, form Kingdom of Hellas. What about Italy? Who's hitting on me? 36 prowess said he wants to be my lover, but I'm already his liege. Oh well. If he wants to keep close to me, then okay. Italy would take a lot more counties that I don't have. Alright. I'll sneak in one de jure. Nikia, what are you missing? One more as well. My son has died. Kind of saw it coming too. Laconia is not one of mine, so I can't give it to you. Alright. Any one of my loyal knights of the Greek persuasion and unlanded. Better yet, how about this? Any Toreadors that might want land that currently don't have any. Ruler, unlanded, none, not ruler. of my culture. There's a few. There's Apollo. My uncle Apollo. What do you say, Apollo? In Oriel's court? You want to come over? You wanna... Do you want what you see before you? Oh no, 5 over my domain limit. Whatever shall I do? Less levies. Ransom for who? Astein? 35 prowess. Never mind. He's mine. Recruit. No hook. Fair enough. I know, she's not leaving. No one would ever find it strange that I sit with my uncle by the fireplace until late in the evening. Yet there is tension in the air. I want nothing more than to pull his close and tear the clothes from his body. But if he knew, would he be horrified? A hand on his hand. We're alone, and I would not deny myself his lips. Or it would be a terrible shame to ruin a wonderful evening. Either way, I'm already going to be at max success. What sort of man is my uncle? Fickle, deceitful, callous. Torpor. Merely a deep state of stasis compared to the sleep vampires normally experience during daylight hours. Length of torpor depends on the vampire's humanity or path rating, but can last from a day to a millennium. So not only am I hitting on my uncle to invite him over, but he is in a deep sleep at this moment. Sure. Well, they can't keep my uncle by the fireplace in Topor. That's dangerous, he's flammable. Studying ancient religious texts and the writing of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end in 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculation, we are less than a century away. Helena, I get it. You're just now getting into average learning, but the game clearly states that it proceeds beyond the 1830s, beyond 1992. That is a lot more than 100 years. Consult more principles of faith. Make sure those calculations all check out. Cross your T's, dot your zeros. What is April now? April? Who was I aiming for? Giovanni. For Corinthos. And that's all he wants. A weak hook on you now. Temple to Xanthia, nothing else but money. Give the money then. And where's Giovanni? Not yet, going on the offense. His allies, just sleeping around too. No, he's not engaged. There he is. Just taking his sweet time getting to me. Same with his allies. Oh, I see. I thought that was Akia. No. Are they fearing me now? I think they are. Usually they'll write for me. That was because of the levy calculation. It did the dumb thing again. The dumb thing where if you're both going opposite directions, you'll somehow cross paths but not bump into each other. If you both move on the exact same day. So there goes all my siege dudes. Seduce Apollo. Apollo's now mine. And despite his deep vegetative state, will he agree to move to court to me? Will not, despite being lover. Dang. And here I thought I was doing something clever. Okay, what about blackmail? Cannot blackmail your own lover's secret. Aww. Well, in that case, anybody else who is Toreador in Greek? Another uncle, Iontius, the careless hedonist, with claims on Talathete, Tuga, Saruna, ever else but Greece. Cousin, claims on Giza, etc., and great prowess. I might keep him anyway. Summon him to my presence. And who else do we have? Attila claims on Agelan. Another cousin, Promethean. But otherwise... Oh. And he's currently in my court. Alright, cousin, you might be hideous. But that does not mean you don't deserve some land of your own. How much did I lose from this? 21% war score. And who's out now? Counselor Thedius died, under mysterious circumstances. Wait, hold on. At least his child is just like him. And still has decent prowess. You had what, 41? So a small downgrade. This is why I keep a good stockpile of backup stuffs. On the off chance one of my incredible commanders somehow dies. Stewart are all garbage. 12 being the highest that I have. Ten more years for control, 6 more months for conversion. Until then, 6, 7 control, 5. Roman lands, I think good here, 30. I'm not building anything. Currently influencing nobody. So merchants it is. Still building the strong merchant influence. Tivoli, same. He's chasing me. So I'll just continue and have them play dumb. Just like that. See that? See that? He was here coming to me. I was here going to him. And we somehow morphed into each other and passed right through. If train A is going east at 50 miles an hour and train B is going west at 50 miles an hour, they don't collide. They pass through at the exact same time, apparently. %86 war score. Is it ticking yet? There's some tickage. And since you're going through water, that's slow. Since every time you want to embark, you gotta spend some time to actually make the boats. An actual revolt. I haven't had these in ages. Who's in this? I don't even see anything about, hey, by the way, you might have a peasant revolt coming up. Because they're weak. They're too weak to do it, but they're firing anyway. And it's just Tivoli. Tivoli and nobody else. Still too close to hostiles. There we go. $5,000 angry boys versus 22 knights and a butt ton of mangonels. And who's this? Just a regular human person. I got over 1,000 piety. I probably should just eat people again. Alright, and where's him? Trying to take Pavia from me, is he? Thinks he's clever. Oh, can I click the army behind my army? Peer upgrade the interface. Only 76% chance he arrives, or rouse the blood, to increase to famish maybe, for an 83% chance to force Marcellus to arrive. Will he? Through the use of my mystical power, Marcellus has arrived in my court. Cool. Claims on Alexandria. Could be useful if I want to take Misr. Anybody else under siege? Tivoli, Genoa. So nah, not really anyplace else. First, drop my mangonels, as always. Now I get to form Kingdom of Hellas, who should now be within my de jure. And fine. Now I'll make... Where is it? Oh, I'm at war. I can't do it when I'm at war. That's fair then. Won't take too much longer to wrap this up. So first things first, before I form my empire, formally. How's my hungers? Sweaty stench, ravenous hunger, suspicious masquerade, and 1,000 piety. 15 delicious prisoners to pick from, a mortal, so no risk of diablerie if I exsanguinate you to the last drop. Who's gonna hate me? Waist shot of the Toreador warriors. Not my problem. And who else do we have? Barony. Pay me the money. Another Baron, just pay out. Florin Giovanni. Clemonachia. Nah. Just skedaddle. Amalia has a claim on Messenia. Too small for me. Baroness, titled. Just pay your fee. Get out of here. Baroness. Pay your fee. Mat free. I've already eaten, but he is a military engineer. Oh well. You bold, mortal, but I've already eaten. Contessa of Granada. Granada has a claim on Benevento. I could use that. Mine then. Mayor is Sicilian, but otherwise doesn't have any claims, no anything else, no good stats, nothing to offer me, nothing to offer but her head. Renata Razi, Benevento, right, negotiating, unlanded, nothings. If they won't pay for her, wait, where is... Did I get rid of the one who had the claim on Napoli? Oh well, no matter. And now that everything's all done with, what? Do I not get to make my empire now? I don't see the option for empire. Add an activity already and missing piety. I need piety? Oh right, 600 piety. That's cool. Could get that back with a frivolous war too. Shadows, anything to take from you. Claims are too far north. Claims are too far north. Italy, can't do anything with for now. Giovanni, we just went to war with, so truce probably should not be broken. Valencia, what about Kingdom of Valencia? I now have Kingdom of Valencia. Since these bits are included. Asturias, have you got anything for me? Claims on just one county. County. Fiefs of the Black Cross. Have I got anything on you? Duke Camilla's claim from that one time that he attacked Provence. But nothing for the displaced Toreadors. They haven't yet found their way to my court, so I cannot put them back in power. Counting, because I'm thinking, right, that if I had the ability to force vassalization, there's a limit of how big your foe could be to force vassalize. And I think the Court of the Golden Cross is just above that limit for where I am. Which is too bad, because they're fellow Toreadors, and they're going to fall behind. Defending and winning. Though maybe I could try to find some way to ally with them. 18% to Diablerizer. Notable guest, who's this? Would make a good wife for somebody. Would she? Only 8 learning though. And zealous. And no claims. Tisk. Who's this? Baronov? It's a good thing these murder hooks last forever. 5 alliances to negotiate. Daughter, Arborea. An alliance with my own son. My own child. Alright. I could have an alliance with you, even if I cannot use you in external wars. I can now usurp Spoleto though. Which would, if nothing else, turn all of his non-Spoleto vassals into free, independent peoples. Oh wait, never mind. He went ahead and picked up a second one. A second duchy. Where's the old boyfriend? You're Pisa now, aren't you? Camilla. Latium, mine, Spoleto, yours. And funny thing about Romagna, that kind of falls under the jurisdiction of Kingdom Romagna, doesn't it? Shame he's ran away. What's this? New allies? Istria? Oh. No, not new allies. Just ones he hasn't called in a while. From all my evening watching the stars, I have seen, with my own eyes, what I've only heard before. The stars move at different speeds, and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movements. My son does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the principles of faith to know. Nah, nonsense. Or why not? I do need more piety for the sake of forming the Empire. Okay, I'll take my free 250. To Bologna, but first... drop off Mangonel, send them off to Bologna. Then 22 to fight 5,000. And attack from who now? Algier. She's doing that purely for the sake of preventing me from forming empires. She must be at peace. Exiting the refuge in Drama, I ended up in the company of some local merchants as well as Duke Dionysus. They are in the middle of a discussion regarding theology and worldly wealth. I would invest in the refuge, but how could I know if that is even humanity's will? Convince them, help me convince them, Duke Dionysus. Dionysus becomes my friend? Or just get the gold? Nah, friendship. Free friendship in particular. Since I haven't yet picked up any lifestyles for diplomacy. An army saved in the nick of time. That was what? 264 or 5% war score from winning. But would have been minus 30 if I lost. And Romagna, since you're now at peace. A little cheeky revocation? Shame I can't just take the rest of him as guineas. Unless, maybe... Vassalage? Minus 95. Even being friends and lovers, recently waged war. What about the rest of him? Firenze? 557. Her realm is remote from your... Remote? Her realm is remote from mine. She's right next door. What is she talking about? My name literally goes over hers. Vassalage? A Modena? What do you say? Vassalage? No. I'm thinking because they just now have independence, we don't realize we're not so distant after all. Minus 35. Not de jure. Different culture group. And base reluctance. Maybe if I made Lombardy, but that's gonna take a while. 2 of the required 5 duchies, by which point it'd be too late. And Italy is still too much further to go. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright, who's here? Algier. Algier is here. And just has the one county to her name. I don't even know what the excellent that I clicked on was there. $73 monies and 20 prestige. At least with all the constant defensive wars, the prestige kind of builds up, even if it's garbage prestige. Alright, I fed. I got bonus kingdoms. To create then, the empire. Three kingdoms, realm size is big enough, got the money, the prestige, the piety that doesn't get spent. Well, the money might. I don't think the prestige does it? It does, they all get spent. I have done what no one else could. No one else, except for everybody else in the world who's got an empire. I have united the lands of Thessalonica with those of Hellas and Carthaginensis. All my vassals and principals of the faith have finally gathered before my throne. I have earned this moment in their eyes, and more importantly, in the eyes of humanity who don't actually cast their eyes upon me, because that would be a breach of the masquerade. It is only right that I place the crown upon my own head, as my servants, both temporal and spiritual, bow before me. So I could give you a kingdom if I wanted to. Ravenna, Tahert, Carthaginogenesis is what Valencia got renamed to. Weird. Anywho, son of mine in Corsica, you get to be my first vassal king. How does that sound? And for the privilege, you get to pay more taxes. Pay more taxes, pay more blood. Dionysus. I'll go ahead and make you vassal king of Hellas. Pay more taxes. Already paying blood. Pay extortionate taxes. Oh, he already is. Never mind then. You're good. And everyone else up here don't have a kingdom to give you yet. I could give Valencia to the person in Valencia. Or maybe Andalusia. I don't know. Because I don't really have ambitions for global conquest for this one. Mostly, I just want Helen of Troy to have her little Mediterranean thing in Greece and Italy. Everything else is bonus. Maybe give the Gangrel Carthage. $34 prowess. Eh? Oh, that is weird. 2 traits only. I've heard rumors, but I haven't actually seen it happen. And 19 intrigue. Alright, I'll take you, Valerios. Sorry, Claudio. Claudio? Has no claims either. Sorry, Claude. Stewards. They're also poop. Well, no, there is her, Theodora. With 14 stewardship. What's your price? You're worth keeping. 145 for 14 stewardship. No, you're not worth keeping. And everyone else is fine. 6 more years for Rome to get fulled out on control. 8 more months for conversions. I think perhaps I want to tone it down with the offensive wars for a bit. Unending party finally ends. For noble influence. And since Capua is free... I mean, a claim is a claim, so might as well use it. And that does work to fill out Italy. And maybe give a present to the old boyfriend of mine, since apparently Camilla counts as a soulmate for me. So if he does, might as well be nice to him. Pow, 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 pow. Wait, Barcelona is allied to them too. Or are they just allied to everybody out here? Enemy combatants captured. Who'd I get? Baron Hug. Baron Hug Joffrey. What if I don't want to? What if I just want him to pay me money and go away? Modena? Are you willing now to vassalage? At least now he doesn't have the ridiculous minus 500 to Distant Realm. Forenzia? Minus 57 still. Whatever to make some ducal titles. There's Tuscany. But I kind of already fully control... No. You and you are part of Tuscany. So they might say yes. Let it take a month or two. And then yes, vassalage. Doesn't quite like me enough. And she's straight, so I can't seduce her. What if I were to eat you? 28% chance success. No. Luca, we've recently fought against you, so you're definitely going to say no. Even if we have rightful ownership over you now. Oh well. Rightful claim at least is rightful claim. Which is pointless, because everyone else's claims on her anyway. All she had to do was say, yes, sure, that'd be lovely. I'll go ahead and be your vassal. And instead she has chosen to do this the hard way. Anybody else to convert? None in mine. Cool. Alright, guess now. Cause culture. Divine right finishes in 12 years. And I need 11 counties to usurp Africa. Well, 11 total. Need 10 more to claim. So if I start spending money to seize all of these, then hopefully by the time I get Divine Right unlocked, I'll have enough claims to push all at once, usurp Africa, give it to my gangrels, and hooray, GG. Only thing is, it's gonna cost all the money. Modena, are you still no? No, Valid Casaspelli. Minus 58. Brescia. Minus 35. But luckily have claimants. To the delightful Empress, Helen of Troy, your love is a balm for my weary soul. I would be blessed if I could hear your voice again, that I may know the warmth of your embrace. You and I belong together. These lines are but a bleak reflection of my feelings for you. I would do anything to prove my loyal affections. The Restoration Empress Shari. Currently already in host with me. Alright, sure. You flatter me. March across? Nah, why would I? We got a teleporter. Oh wait, that's not mine. Oh well, it's closer. Closer airport in the vicinity. Ba-dum-dunk. And who's imprisoned? Avad Kazarain. 33 prowess, might be worth holding on to. But pneumonia? What kind of vampire gets pneumonia? I mean, really. Yeah. Just give me Dread. Dread in exchange for his head. Lombardy. We can't bombard Lombardy. Piedmont? Anything I wanted, Piedmont? Pelasia's got a claim. Who's this, Genoa? Mm-hmm. Alright. Claim's a claim, might as well. Actually, put you here. Straight for the head, since that's where his army's gonna pop up at. Cola di Rienzo, mortal Rome, has been in an even greater uproar than usual as of late. The main cause being when Cola di Rienzo, a commoner having managed to become the leader of the city by sheer charisma, twice. He dreams of a new Roman Empire, clearly infatuated with his own delusions of grandeur. The man also seems quite meek when it comes to warfare, and is easily bullied. Your agents are doubtful if he really is talented or just insanely lucky. The fact is that the Roman mob is clearly turning against him now, and an opportunity for you to embrace an unlikely but perhaps useful child. Is he worth it? Dang. 0 learning, 4 stewardship, no martial, okayish diplomacy. The guy is worth food and nothing more. Speaking of food, how's hunger? Masquerade is fine. Hunger is satiated. Worthless. Get this man for my sight. More than anything, my quest to be a learned woman is teaching me how much I do not yet know. What more? There must be so much knowledge that has been lost to the ages as books fall apart or languages are forgotten. Translate Aristotle's famous Peripsyches, the court of agriculture. Agriculture sounds fun. And what more would teach me about the human experience and clinging to humanity than the eternal struggle for food and coaxing nourishment out of a cold and uncaring earth? To make sure you are the rightful lady of the County Sepfura. Oh right, forgot about that. Sure. And what's this low control? County Corruption Caliopolis. Breesis get deserting levies, which is fine because levies don't count for anything. Tunis. The constant effort to translate the Court of Agriculture is tiring. The relentless focus, understanding, and creativity required drains me as I move ever closer to its completion. Rest. Resting is always better. Improve slightly. Improve significantly for more stress. Why not? I'm at no stress anyways. A few more pages tonight, then more in the morning. But scratch that, reverse it, cause vampires. So, can I make Italy yet? Italy? 3 counties away from it. Might be able to. Let's see, Lucca would be one more. And I might as well give that title to my soulmate. And Giovanni has a few more up here. Giovanni? We're at truce, but does anyone have anything that I might want from you? No. Achaia, Thessaly. Nobody's got claims up in Italy land. Nope, not a one. Well, there's Mantua. That'd be one. So cool, there's 1 and 2. Any ducal claimants? Nobody. Benevento counts for Sicily, I'm sure. Oh well. At least ever 1 away. Is this dude free? He is. Can I take him? A de jure claim for Spoleto. I can't afford the 90 prestige for it. Wow. There. 224 prestige. Free mystical communion. With my mystical practices, I have apparently developed quite a reputation. People don't know what it is I do exactly, but they know that they don't want to cross me to find out. It is ridiculous. But perhaps it's not entirely a bad thing. Be afraid, as the little souls make them, for 300 lifestyle learning experience. Or swearing that I do no harm will put them at ease. Divine guidance, devout protector. Martial learning for 5 years. Dread gain, hostile scheme resistance for 5. Do no harm, devout protector. Is courtier opinion and personal scheme power, which are already at max, since for Heaven of Troy my personal scheme powers are to feed on people or to seduce them. Let them fear me, for I am a dreadful, vengeful Helen as well as I am a sweet, seductive one. Piety or prestige? Piety, prestige. I'll take prestige. And then 2 defensive wars in exchange. Who's it against? Lanciano. Is that him? Flag person. Where's her flag? Duchy of Istra. And Capua. Capua's easy. He's right down here. And more war declared. Who is this now? Burgess for Brysis. Well, Burgess is also easy. He's the Bulgarian right next door. %50 chance of improved quality, or spend prestige for a slight. Nah, 50-50 chance of slight or significant with no downside. And Neum all the way down. What, just 960? That's all he's bringing with him. And here I thought he had a full invasion force. He really thinks he's confident with 960, when even if you're not just counting for the Knight strength. 5,300 potential troops against 900. I get it, I'm at war, but still. Not a very smart cookie. An excellent translation of the Court of Agriculture. Hooray. Taught me so much. Accomplished translator for 10 years. More piety, prestige, and clergy opinion. What's a clergy? Development, pedagogy. I don't get wards either though. You know, I think that's why pregnancies don't exist in this mod. Because what would you do if you were to do the classic thing of embracing a child and getting a several thousands years old 4-year-old? Will they be in eternal state of being a ward? More wars declared. New Lacedaemonia? I forgot all about them. And they're right next door too, which is excellent. What are they fighting for even? For the county of Naxos. Istria, are you up for white peace? Not up for white peace. The Lanciana was under siege. Alright, one siege at a time. Who's up here? I don't see sieges. Oh, that's it. That's fine then. I'll send troops over, attack their main army. And maybe that'll be enough to wipe peace. In the county of Orania, they believe in Tariq al-Umma, and they do not pray to humanity. Court chaplain Dante Alighieri condemns it as heresy, but the people ask for understanding. Orania isn't what a mine. Is it what a mine? That's under my vassal. In Valencia. Doesn't matter. Include white peace. Won't accept still. Though he would pay 233 gold if I don't white peace out. So, maybe I won't. As it stands, the only current thing that demands that should be at peace is the... It's the whatsits. You know, the doohickey. The pilgrimage. And I'm not in desperate need of one of those right now. Lanciano again. I just finished relieving it. Either way, 100%. Pay out your big moolah. His big moolah is only 50. %32% war score only. Well, might as well take the fight to them. Except his capital's all the way out here, but because he's got 1, 2, and 3 right down below, maybe simply sieging him down should be enough. He's got ticking war score in my favor, holding no occupied lands, no prisoners. All of Tunis to be mine. Okay. Which one is Duchy of Tunis? Just the corner up here. Cool. Then Kairouan and below. "16 months. And 4 years for control in Rome. Speaking of control in Rome, currently building, Tivoli is not building anything right now. And the party of the year to influence the nobles. Merchants already have strong influence. And over down in Thrace, Byzantium, 13 control. We're in the 2 digits. 12. Could I build anything? With 12? With 13? I can. I can do blood tax. Can't yet influence nobles. Cannot yet influence merchants. Tivoli is at 56 control, 100 in Viberto. So once he finishes in Rome, I'm moving to Byzantium. Court chaplain Dante Alighieri often quotes passages from scriptures about holy virtues. I should prove I paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one which complements his personality. So what does Dante like? Compassion, vindictiveness, or serenity? He's a covetous planner, patient, diligent, shy. Compassion, maybe. Maybe serenity? Serenely, diligently, working on his own. Although this is Dante. If the Inferno is anything to go by, he's not one for compassion, and is rather vindictive. Vindicative. I am sure that Dante has said something about the virtues of being vengeful, but I cannot recall his exact words, so I allow myself some creativity. Unfortunately, the court chaplain is rather conservative. What are you talking about, he sneers. Those are not the words of humanity. Dude, Dante, they're your words. I've read the Inferno. Translated, but still. Thinking we don't know. Send you out here, and the rest are this way. Baron Apollo of Ulster. Wait, hold on. Okay, Apollo, Southern Torpor. But of Ulster is a way to put it. Oh, they married him off. They married him off to somebody else. Really? While he's in a deep coma. I thought we would always be together, that nothing could come between us. But no matter how much I care for you, I can no longer ignore the harsh reality of our situation. Our dreams, he is saying as he dreams, as sweet and perfect as they may be, were never more than that. And now, they never will be. Despite it all, we must go on, my love. If we cannot be together in this life, we must wait patiently for the next. Isn't the next the final death? Nope. Back to seduction. 95% chance success. Now what I should do, I should probably try to see if I could eat him. A name like Apollo. And how old is he? I'm 1276. He is 1296. So he's probably a rather powerful person. I bet you that if I ate him... Already scheming, but I don't see the option to diablerize. Probably too far away too. Although, while I'm waiting for the 9 more years for Divine Right to finish, might as well get a head start and take all of Tunis for myself. That's what, 1, 2, and 3? 4 lands from it to give to my vassal gangrels. Hold on, in this brief moment of peace, can I take a pilgrimage? No, not until 1362. Claims on one piece of land at a time. Claims on little counties. Claims on counties. Oh wait, hold on. That's one too far away. Scratch that. Closer airport, please. Hoping to spend some time with my cousin, I brought Protector Paul Bathalos away from the feast. Just as I was getting ready to return, a similar voice, a familiar voice, makes me freeze in shock. Helena of Troy, my son husband, Emperor Marco Polo, is staring at us in shock. It says son husband, but that's it's a quirk of the system. It doesn't account for, say, vampires in the base game. He's not really my son's son. Marco Polo isn't related to Helena Troy. I'm simply the one who turned him into a vampire, and so for all intents and purposes, the game treats it as if he was my son. So, Paul Bathalos, who are you again? Of my several hundreds of lovers, I keep losing track. Which one are you? Duchy of the Aegean Islands? Cousin? Meant nothing. Or I do as I please, and expose my lover's secret, but then everyone gets angry. I'm arrogant, so it's in character. But it's bothersome when your cross lovers end up all getting upset at once and being all what about me for the next half hour. We'll pretend I meant nothing. Countess Melinda Galbraith, do I want to form intimate relations? Santiago, Tui, Porto. Porto. Is that the one who I gave land to and then she just flipped over? Conquered in Holy War. Conquered in Holy War. Conquest by claimant as of 1302. So no, that's fairly new for her. Couldn't care less. Fascinating subject. Let's be friends with our daughter. And where even are their armies? They're currently at war with, defending against, the Sea of Shadows and Tripolitania claim on the County of Gerba, and defending against the Giovanni family. So they're right and proper busy. And who have I caught so far? 16 prisoners. Amir Hamadid. 19 prowess. Anybody want him? Nobody want him? Countess, you have cash. Michael. But not that Michael. And only immortal. 105 gold on you. And 36 prowess. In that case, new fighter and new cash. 30 prowess, but only 30. That's old news then. And if nobody's gonna pay for him, then more heads for my collection. 2 claims on Northumbria. But Northumbria is rather far away. I don't think they're even within diplomatic range. Baronies of Avalon, am I able to go to war with you? Armies are raised. So I might be able to then. It says nothing about being too far away. In that case, where is he? Heraclius. Maybe I'll keep him around after all. 95 for Northumbria. Or I'll keep him myself. Except, do I want to impose on Northumbria and the baronies of Avalon and their sovereignty? The House Toreador, the clan Toreador, is already wounded enough from the thief of the Black Crosses taking over the Courts of Love and pushing into the Courts of the Golden Cross. Nah, he could have his son back then. Galind has money. Soli has land. No, hold on. You have no land of your own. That's fine. Either way. Ingvar has 28 prowess. No money, but they'll pay for him. Magnus, 26 prowess. Some minor cash. Karatos has no money and a claim on Messina. Let's keep an eye on you then, because I could use that claim. Baron, Selim, Baron, Selim, Baroness, Seller. Hey Lewin, no court doctor. Oh right. Because I think that landed people don't get to be your court physicians. Oh well. Which is fine, we're all vampires. Vampires don't tend to get very sick. Except for all those vampires with pneumonia that I've been executing. Useful county claim, but more importantly, 19 learning. 19 learning, and 52 prowess. Mokor the Last Elder. Clan Salubri. I kind of want to eat him. Alright, you are kind of expensive. Still trying to seduce my uncle? That could wait. Seducing my uncle could wait. Blood bond you to get a hook, and thus recruit you for free. What else am I sitting on? 26 prowess? Is there? Why am I seducing my uncle? Because my uncle is Apollo in a deep torpor, but yet somehow he's still cognizant enough to fall in love with me, break up with me, get married. And I figure I just want him around for the novelty. If I seduce him, then, well, if he wasn't married, it'd be easier to invite him over. Just somebody had to go and marry my comatose uncle first. And I haven't diablerized anyone since Manele, so I figure, if I'm going to start eating people again, it might as well be cool older people with lots of powers on them. Oh, hold on, no, that's right. It counts as a hostile scheme to blood bond, so I do get to continue to seduce my uncle. Alright. So, apart from being in a coma, what's he like? Evil blackguard. A reveler, a drunkard. Entertaining. And while I'm here, grant vassals to rightful liege. To Pisa, to Pisa. In a moment. Payments. Great thing about immortality is that those murder hooks don't ever go away. Good leaned? What do we have on you? Nothing important. Just pay me. And criminals? Who's criminal? Countess Unre? For eloping. Alright. Her beloved would probably be happy to pay for her. Francesca, what have you done? Bali and Infernalist. And 34 prowess. I might be able to forgive her if she's willing to join my court and fight for my causes. Renegade or not. Amina, just more Infernalists. Infernalists with money. No money, no claims. But let's see, situation still building. Rome isn't building anything right now. What do we have? Merchant influence and minus 63 popular opinion. Ugh. 28 months for peasant rabble between Roma, Brisis, Viterbo. Oh well. What do I need? 50 control to build it and stay enabled? That'll be fine then. It'll be at or around that level. Strong murder hook. And he wants me to get rid of his, just to learn somebody's 11th or 12th generation. Nope, don't care. Exposed! Welcomes me with a mischievous smile and his eager hands. Unbutton my laces, etc, 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 and then says there's an intruder. That is very active for somebody who's currently in Topor. Oh well. At least the seduction schemes are what? 10 years? Until you get to do them again? Which is barely a week for our types. Timotheo saw King Dionysus violate the silence of blood, revealing Dionysus as a vampire. The masquerade has been breached. What shall be done? Make him forget. Pretty good on that. 85% chance of dropping the exposure. And as for you, Dionysus, looking like a pitiful puppy right now. Aww. He's got gold. So hook, then pay hook. Count to Keteron for future purposes. Sure. Alright, let me see. Standard, drop off the mangonels, send you off to fight. As the rest of you, go to where? Tabasa? Safax? Safax. So it'll be close, not too dangerous. Captured Count Hannibal and Baron Saladin. He's got money. He's got money. I feel like Hannibal has been in my prisons before already. Repeat visitors. Excuse me. It clearly lit up all of the Tunis area when I went to declare war. That had the outline. Ah, they cheated me. Oh well. If my pet gangrel wants, he is free to take up what's his own way. And in a scant few years, 8 more years, and I'll get to push all claims at once anyway. But not too bad. Been watching the Toreador in France get erased, but that's pretty cool, because it expanded my own influence. So not too bad for a day's labor. What's the plan going to be for tomorrow? There's gobbling up more of Africa, and giving him a kingdom. And then what? Do I push back against the Thief of Black Roses, or the Black Cross? To reinstall Toreadors in France. Are there even anyone with claims on France currently unlanded? No unlandeds that are alive. Not ruler? Okay, not the deads. Just the alive ones. How about not Greek either? French? No claims on you, nothing significant. Upper Burgundy? Might be able to use you then, if I want to start restoring. Claims to Beaumont from Adois Valois. So maybe. Antoinette, Sauveterre, claim to the Court of Love itself, and Aquitaine, and Berry. Ah, but she's straight though. If she's straight, I can't just seduce her and bring her over. Summon? I'm already trying to blood bond more core. Alright, gonna pin you, because when he's done, I want to push your claims and reinstall you. And who else? Akelin has loads of stuff as well. Any chance of just coming over? Minus 50. Well, I'll pin you too. So I could have a diversity. Legacy Codex. Cainites of Constantinople didn't adhere to the 6 traditions of Cain. Instead, the Bruja Tribonus created the Codex of Legacies, collection of precepts that was meant to cement the rule of the Trinity and the 3 ruling clans, Toreador, Zemesi, and Ventru. A council of 3 questitors one from each of the 3 clans. Supervise the codex and judge those who broke its tenets. Pretty lofty for a child. All 253 years of age. With claims on almost nothing. Nothing. Gascon. So maybe. Also a claimant to the Courts of Love, claims on Rethel, Reims, Berry, Forez. And 35 prowess. Not half bad. I'll keep you on the maybe pile. You know, it'd be easier. It occurs to me that maybe not all of them are French. Even if they were over in France. Who's all got claims to Courts of Love? And the Grand Court, Mesenberg, Ile-de-France. The Duke of Homs has a claim. Is that why you keep becoming the head of the Toreador periodically? Kidam Aquitaine, Barry. Defending for the Kingdom of Syria and losing. So Homs, it seems, is about to lose out on his core. The philosopher Alexander, Amoren, Ventuasti, Debage, Ventru, Lacroix, bleh, 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 bleh. Anyone reasonable? Pinned you already. Alright. So I think then maybe what are the ambitions for tomorrow is going to be a reinstallation of Toreador influence in France and to push those Ventru back into Germany. But that'll have to be for tomorrow. Plenty late as it is. So I'm going to find somebody to drop a host or raid onto. Who's online right now? Skids and Friends is on. And it's been a while since hosting Skids and Friends. And Skids is cool people. Doing cool projects online and off. So I am going to toss you all in his direction. And until next time, thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your day, take care of each other, have fun, stay safe, and see you around. And do say hi to Skids, I mean it, he's great people.